What in the world is time, part 325?
A construct made by man.
Hi. I'm currently in game. I'm waiting. Period. But Necro or Comrade have to show up to remind me the set of inputs I need to do to make this game like good. Quick! You must help me, Necro! What do I have to do? Marvin? Okay, where do I type Marvin? The console's not popping up. Also, I like how, I have mods on, and I don't think they're active. I don't think. How do I- someone help me? What? Did I not put it in the Discord? You did, and then I forgot, and it's too late now. I need my guy in the-
Breaker, this is, Field Agent Alpha. I need the code. I need the instructions, swiftly. I'm stuck in the dungeon with an old man. I realize this is the meme line. I will not say what the meme line is until he says it. Please help me. Over.
Okay. Press B. We're in. Type Marvin. B again. I'm in Marvin mode. Okay. F3. Oh! We're in, baby. This is what we needed. Yo. Okay, here's my question. Why didn't it save the fact that I wanted it like this? Oh, it saved it. Okay, so now here's the real problem. It's not picking up now. Press B and type 42? Why would I want to disable Marvin mode? What's wrong with Marvin? What did Marvin ever do? It's like cheat mode. Okay, why do I have to cheat to not have full screen? Okay, theory. It's an old game. I'm aware. Hello. Hello. One moment. Boom! We're in, baby. This is a window capture. Right, I need to remember that the mouse isn't working. Even though I- Ooh! I didn't mean to close it. Good. Okay. Not sure it'll capture cutscenes. Surely this is answering your question. Whoa, whatever the meteors! I'm worried it isn't. Don't worry. I do notice that. It's also not capturing the main menu here, which is fine. I'm loading. There's fire. It's a Joe Wood production. A Piranha Bytes game.
A single prisoner.
Wait, why is the music playing over the guy trying to talk?
But he paid a high price for it.
Okay.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Wait.
So you did. Only the magic within your armor
Why is
kept
the
you
main
alive. I
menu
feared
music
I might
playing?
not be
Okay,
able to
I'm closing
rescue
it.
you from the debris of the temple.
God. Wait, I alt tab and now we're okay.
But enough of that. You're here now.
Wait, no, you can't
There's
see
a
it.
new threat that we have to deal with.
Lou game. Okay, we're back in windowed mode, which allows it to be seen. Yes, you can see now and it's live. I Hi Mikey. Hi Luki. Hi Grombat, hi Necro, hi Nemo. We're hitting the ground running today. This is an excellent game. We'll see. I'm having some troubles, mostly. But, and again, I installed mods in an attempt to make this less like this. I don't think it worked. Realistically, I also need to probably read what I installed. Like, because it's probably like, you go into the config, open it up. Game keeps crashing. It isn't crashing, I don't think, but it's so far. Anyway, what new threat?
After the fall of the barrier and
Oh.
the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble.
Oh. He looked at me.
Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
They're playing this in German. I don't speak German. Oh.
You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
The sleeper has been vanquished.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper.
Has been banned. You vanquished him.
Slash
so much is
banned.
true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil
Here it is.
creatures, a word of
I'm
power
ready. Here's the meme
that
line.
they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Aha.
Dragons.
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
Should I sleep? Well, if you're that sleepy, maybe you should. I watched somebody who, that's one of their sub sounds. Is
They said, come, and they came.
even the dragons. Like, oh.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here.
paladins?
They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the Paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
SJ made a joke, even chat didn't want to do this early. I'm just saying that people find the line funny. I just wanted to point out the line that people find funny. That's all. Oh, hey. My friend online. One moment. There we go. That should help. It's cool to know this is basically display capture, though. Yeah, cool. Yeah, epic. Epic. Wait, hold on. Is that true? Let's see. One moment. No. Alright, things make sense. Anyway, what is the Eye of Innos?
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
What was the battle give the Eye of Innos?
Why would the Paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because
the
you
main
are the
character.
one who is destined to wear it.
Yep.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the Paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the Paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
Didn't drink it right after, by the way, don't worry. Your antidepressants, alcohol, and monster. Yeah, that... yeah.
How can I get to the city?
I need a
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need a weapon.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
Can I have you?
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Ah, the Menace. He's the Menace? Okay. Okay, so here's something I learned trying to get into Marvin mode out here. Why do I move like this? Listen to Conrad and save. I will. Like combat controls? I have to turn with keys. I don't think so. Nah, I ain't playing with tank controls. Healing potions. Wow. No, no. Okay, for a 20-year-old game. Keep in mind, why am I like locked on to fight him? I have, in theory, installed the lighting mod. We'll see if that's true. I've also, in theory, installed a bunch of other mods, but
What with?
What?
What with?
What with? What with? I can't wait to awkwardly strafe everywhere because I refuse to use tank controls. I didn't get ray tracing. That's not what I did. Bro, this could be so awkward. Just awkwardly strafe everywhere. Heavy branch. Yes. The zigzag. Stop strafing. No. I'm not gonna be like a lame World of Warcraft player and go. Nah, miss with that. Oh, pray. 3 life energy. Fuck it. Thank you. Are my lips falling off my face? No. Wow, there's a lot of tutorial in here. If I skip it, I can make Necro very upset. An experience hunter is all the trophies Bray had a goddamn. Okay, kill stuff. I'm learning. Kill stuff. I'm learning. Using lip balm, but skin's coming off the lips. Uh-oh. You're changing to a new skin. Stop it. The island. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm getting my free XP and then I'm leaving. Yes. Best way to defense is good offense. Just as parry animals or monsters' attacks. Well, experienced fighters can combine their moves. Okay. Got it. I'm a lizard wizard, just like not in Frog Detective. What do I have? This is not my inventory. This is my inventory. Cool. I will continue the strafe. Can't casually reference Frog Detective. It needs presentation. Well, you missed the presentation yesterday. I can reference it all I want. You only have keyboard movement control or mouse? This is my mouse. Engage. Oh. Oh my god. This would be good if I like... My sensitivity is so low. Okay. Cool, cool. Give me. Fireball. If plugged in this controller, his computer would have a fit. My controller's wireless. Gold. Okay, hold on. See what happens. Oh my god. So wait, hold on. My up-down is crazy sensitive, but my left-right's the exact same. What? Okay, we'll leave that alone. Turning off Gothic 1 controls. Well, it's for combat, it says. I don't know what that means. Okay, theory. Watch this. I'm going to turn down my sensitivity all the way here. And then I'm going to up my DPI to maximum. The higher DPI. What? Why is this game like this? We're going in. Like, I move up or down at all, and it's like, brrr. Okay.
Is there a fiend out in the meadows? Ah. A creature. On guard.
Stop staring at the sheep. Okay. Dagger. Excellent. I will equip dagger. I'm ready.
Come now.
I don't want to fight the sheep. Leave it alone. Is that a parry? How many hours playtime does this have, and will we finish it today? Let's find out. Come on. You want to dance, son? Huh? Got him.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. Skyrim but heavily demodded. This looks just like Skyrim. What are you talking about? Ah!
One less monster around.
That's a walk button. One less monster around. Why does that sound like a the boat dealership guy from
Trouble?
Trouble?
Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Sure.
I can barely remember.
Oh, come on. Back then, in my hut outside the old camp, I taught you how to shoot a bow and how to sneak around. Ring a bell?
No.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Yep.
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony.
Uh-huh.
Where are you heading?
Uh-huh.
To the city.
Well, well, to the city, eh?
Like default to be.
You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Stares at me for 10 seconds. Okay, I'll do that. Stares back. Yeah, some interesting armor you're wearing.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier.
Uh-huh.
The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them.
Uh-huh.
Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
I have cake that I made today, toothpaste soon. Nice. Hope it's not on the
I'm
cake.
sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Bye. I don't care.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Ow. Stop looking at the man! Stop it! Stop! The sun! By the way, I still have Marvin mode on. I don't imagine it's gonna be an issue, is it? Like, I don't know any other, like, cheat codes. What axe, you say? Not strong enough. Feels good. Alright. Got a stick? Hey, pal.
Hey, where do you come from?
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly. You come from the mountains, and that is bad for you. Very bad. We're looking for you. A whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
Maybe later.
There won't be a later for you, pal.
Ow! No fair! I can't pull up my sword!
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
Look at his little dumb face! When do I get up? Oh, he's just gonna stand there? Awkwardly? You saved though, right? I did earlier. When do I get up? W's not working. I'm pressing all my buttons. I'm just locked here. He said there wasn't gonna be a later for me. Oh. I don't know how I did that. Any idea? Hold on. I'm pressing all my buttons. Oh, there it is. That's G. Wait. I'm dead. I'm dead. It says that. ZS dead loop. I'm dead. Guild. Guildless. The true guild. Guildless. Yeah, no, I'm dead. The face. Press B, type 42, and press B again. What was the question? It says. I'm just chilling. So you think I'm stuck here because of Marvin mode?
Some gold. I'll take that.
Wait, did it save my old, like, settings? No. It just feels worse out here for some reason. Alright, obviously I don't think that's gonna work for me. I think I have to be in third person.
Mushroom. Mushroom. We're rich.
Okay, new plan. I'm not going to up the sensitivity like all the way. There we go. That's a game. I'm gaming. Please stop locking onto the sheep. Thank you.
Hey, you dumb son of a bitch.
Nope. Engage the wolf. Ow, I got bit. So do you think I'm out of Marvin mode? Oh.
One less monster around. Hey, you. Trouble.
Trouble.
Daily. Where? You make.
Bye.
Nothing there. Hey, you.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Can I stop, like, locking onto this guy? I want to pick up the stuff. How do I, like, not lock onto
Nothing to be had
NPCs?
there. Nothing to plunder.
One little goblin. Goblin. A little goblin.
You turn. Obviously not. But I can't dual wield? Oh, fuck. Roll my double dagger dream! You say I turn, but when I try to turn, it don't work because I refuse to use the arrow keys. I'd rather download a mod to change it than use the arrow keys. I don't think I won't do it. I'm going to jump on this guy. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, where do you come from? Hmm?
Shut the fuck up.
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly, you come from the mountain. Very bad. They're looking for you.
Yeah, but what if I
Whole
went to
bunch
strafe?
of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely.
Maybe later.
There won't be a.
He's on the ropes. Ow. Ow! He's strafing me!
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
It's bad I chuckled a little. No, it's fucking funny. Metagamer. Metagamer. Controls. Q and E? Alright. We'll take those.
Hey, where do you...
I've come from the mountain.
Very bad for you.
There's someone here.
Checks notes.
Maybe later.
There won't be a later for you, pal.
Oh, yeah? Stop! Whoa! He just like crit me?
Gold.
Okay, well,
mine
that's my
for
status. Okay. Can I sneak up on the guy? Patrols. Where's the crown? Where's like the sneak? X. Got it. I'm totally sneaking right now. I pressed X. What is... Why is control also swing? I don't... You have to learn how to sneak first? Oh, this arrow dude back before didn't... Oh. Fuck that noise.
You son of a bitch!
Here's my parry move, dude. This is so janky! Come on! Ow. Okay.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Why can't you lock onto him? I can do that. There, I've locked on. Surely this is locked on. Also, you told me to turn off the Gothic controls. Surely Gothic 1 controls mean I've locked on. Oh yeah, see?
Just you wait, you son bitch.
Ow. This is broken. The guy has like a good computer. He can turn. That's what I'm saying! The guy's like an expert. Jeez. Oh, gold, well, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping. A picture of me! I want his armor, but okay. Okay, what witch lives up here? Hello? Mushroom. There we go. I think this is where he's gonna lead me, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna mess with that right now. Unless. Watch this one. Actually, what does more damage? This does 10 damage. Why am I not using this? Why is this better than a dagger? Hey there, fellas. Remember me?
That's him, all right. Let's give him what for. So much for you.
Let's take that gold, first of all. We don't everything.
Well, at least you've got some gold on you. I think I'll take your weapon.
I think I'll take your weapon. Sneak.
That's him, all right. Let's give him what for.
Oh yeah? Is that what you think?
So much for you.
Bro. They have the action economy advantage with two of them. How am I supposed to circle strafe two guys? Theory. Watch this.
That's him, all right.
Back up!
So much for you.
What? Why am I not allowed to walk backwards? No. I faced the other way on purpose! Run. Good. Excellent. Watch this.
I'll get you yet.
Gamer move. They didn't follow me. I don't think they expected me to like use tactics. No, that was a weird audio bug. Come on, fellas. It's time to play. Ooh. Let's go. Ow. Smarter than he looks. Stop locking on. Run. Ow! Bro. There we go. Whoa!
Deserve that, lowlife.
Hey, no, it's mine.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
Doesn't have any gold?
I think I'd better take this weapon.
I want that weapon. Ooh. Oh. Well. Okay then. Seal the message. Okay.
I can't read that.
Is that a fireball? He says there's no gold, he wants to keep it. And now that it's 1v1, this other guy's gonna get dumpstered. Watch this. I love games with save systems like this because I can do like little meta jokes. Come on! Any day of the week, pal. I give you a head start, and you flaunted it. Okay, you can swing faster than me. Bullshit.
So much for you.
Okay, here's my question.
Why won't you die here?
Okay, what? Ow. What? In what world does that make sense? Back up! Got his ass. I think I'll take your weapon. The poor bastard didn't have any gold on him. Beer. Dark Paladin value? What? Breach-headed ore mine near landowner. Yo. Bow and arrow time. This is what we need. The range advantage. People don't know what hit them. Ah, yeah. Now, I also tried to install a mod that would allow you to free aim. Kinda wish that worked. Oh, no, stop. Get out of bed. There we go. Ah, yeah. So how do I swap? Ah, yeah. Now we're ready. Did you save? There we go. You think I'm not ready? What? Huh? What? Fire. Okay, and now you shoot. How did I shoot once? Okay, now I can't swing at all. What happened? Why can't I, what? Why did it disable my ability to attack? I just couldn't attack at all. I can't swing. There we go. You have to hold the left mouse button and press the directional keys to swing. What? Okay, wait, why did anyone tell me that? Thank you, Bubblex. What? I thought it was just left click and hope for the best. I was accidentally swinging this whole time. No, I meant Necro. Necro's like the one that in theory would know. Experts arrived. He's here to inform me. I'm too much of a zoomer to understand. Haven't played in forever. The controls are shitty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm killing this wolf. Easy. Hello, J Flash. Thank you for the lurk. Dead away. Oh wait, did I just like waste a bunch of arrows because I can't actually pick them back up? I would have expected retrievable arrows. I messed up.
Nothing to be had there.
That's fine. Okay, now the combat makes way more sense. I was like spamming left click hoping for the best. Oh dude, I love Skyrim. Oh, pray here. Pray and donate 10 gold. Sure. I also prayed to the guy that stole my life force. I don't know what that means. But hey man, you got like a bad wasp situation back here. Got like raid or something? Got any bug spray? Or just sheep?
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
I know. Believe me, I'm fully aware.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
He just gave me wine. 3 bottles of wine? Where are you keeping that? Hey, give me equipment!
I need better equipment.
Yeah, I killed
I
cave
can
bandits.
imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you. There's another of those scummy beasts.
Oh. I'm joining you, Malkath. Now that I know how to...
One
Oh,
less monster around.
fine. Give it to me. Havalorn did the bad one? Yeah, like instantly. Because he had real equipment. Man, I love my World of Warcraft zone. Yeah, this guy's like, wow, you're quite lucky. Just one-shots a wolf. Save. Okay. A goblin! Quick! Ow. Right. Good, just remember on your own. I'll try my best. Okay, what is Dark Paladin value? Is it drink beer and become a Dark Paladin? Is that what's going on there? Again, in theory, I think I have a lighting mod on, which might make it
Who do we have here?
different.
You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
Oh, God.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
I know this game is supposed to look like I replayed this game once like 14 years ago.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
No.
No, keep your paper.
No.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well, do you want something else? Can I interest you in my wares?
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Holy shit. Wait, this is like an enchanted sword. Could you kill him for the paper? Well, in theory, but I can't just go around killing everybody.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Well, I mean, I can, but I don't want to go around killing everybody. This is the SJ play an evil character moment again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? Speedrun tech. It was there for a second. Oh, why is the music so dramatic?
Hey, who invited you? Get out of the house right now. There's no alms to be had here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Too much of a zoomer, I'm sorry. Switch. Oh. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, I switched it. I love Minecraft Redstone. I'm strafing, I'm strafing. Stonehenge is on, yeah, the lights just activate. Finally. This looks shiny. Game looks darker. I told you I got a mod on, in theory, that makes it so that there's more lighting going on. Because also, if you look at the sun, so we try not to do that. So where's this vendor guy? Is he just the dude I walked straight past, or is it here? Oh, not really. Hello?
Hey, why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off part of the price if you're someone who's looking for work.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 60 gold pieces.
Give me the work clothes then.
You don't have enough gold.
Oh.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field. And there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Wow. How cool. I get to fulfill the RPG of side quest. Quick, pick up the turnips. How was the puzzle? There was a puzzle? Wait. What? Oh, Peaser! Very cool. Okay. That's good. Delicious. The thing is that my brother's girlfriend is vegan. So we had some vegan pizza. I had one slice of a vegan pizza, but it was good though. And bell pepper and like caramelized onion and pepperoni, of course, and jalapeno. It was good. What, am I done turniping? Have I picked up all the turnips?
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all.
Yeah, I can try to do them
my wife in the
brightness.
house.
Give me a
Tell her to
second.
cook 'em.
What about my pay?
Well, I can give you 5 gold pieces, or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
So what, it's 50 now? I still can't afford that! Because I prayed! That did literally nothing. Prayed for what? Nothing. Apparently. Hi, I'm back.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Okay.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Quick! Quick, buy the clothes! Let's see. See if I can do this. Filter. Color correction. Boost OBS with 5 brightness. Oh! That won't do. Yeah, that won't do at all. Let's not touch that one. Let's do a little bit of contrast. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, brightness just makes it white. That doesn't really work. Hey, pal.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I'm looking for a pan.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Much friendlier looking. Good. Whoopsie. Wow, you really can see my ship. Very cool. I guess it makes sense. Let's try to sprint. Little do I know this is sprinting. I'm a goody two-shoes. Here are your pan, ma'am.
Hey. Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
Hey. Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Maleth said you chased
my
the bandits
wife.
off. The bastards have cost 40 gold pieces.
I still can't afford it.
Give me the work clothes then.
You don't have enough gold.
I literally need 1 more gold piece. But I have stuff that's worth a lot of money. Can I sell to the guy that's over here? I don't even know if I can sell. Sell the ring. No, no. Ooh. I see that scroll on the floor. Yoink.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
There we go. You really want sticks? Okay. Wait, no. I think I wanted that pick. I'll be fine.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
You can sell quest items. I don't like that.
What's going on here?
Don't you know what's going on? Up till now, all the far... But since the Paladins have come to Corinus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel.
How much for the...
Well, you Malith said 40 gold.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Okay. So it's just the clothes, nothing else. Don't even think about it, he says. But 2 gold cheese and no, that ain't worth it. Why would I take anything else? It ain't worth it. Now I'm a nice boy. Now I'm dressed just like him. How do I look, Pa?
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice, but I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
Damn. No room for centrists. Now, wasn't that so much better than owing that dude a random favor? It would be something stupid like, help me break into this shop, and then I get, like, framed and arrested. No thanks. I'm good. Oh, god damn it, the wasps. Leave me alone! Quick! The hands! Ah, fuck!
Nothing to be had there.
What the fuck? Oh, was that like super powerful? Did you scroll a fly? I didn't know. I didn't, how rare is that? How much did I just fuck up?
Nothing there.
Understood. Boom. I just wanted to try it out. It's not rare, but it's funny.
How much?
Well, will you 40? But
Understood. I want to try it out. I feel the fool. No, don't make me the fool. Please.
Hey.
Hey. I don't think the cities have closed. Have you tried? I mean, I made that assumption based on the way everyone's talking about it. Everyone's kind of phrasing, bro, you look stank. You're not gonna let you in the city like that. What? Got it.
Nothing there.
My Elden Ring run, where I'm an archer, has begun. Nice shooting, Dan.
You missed that one. Try another.
Hello.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
You hiding from someone?
Are you hiding from someone?
Of course not. What nonsense. I just enjoy standing among the trees so the wind won't blow right into my face. What about you now? Do you want the job?
You don't look like someone who has gold.
Well, I certainly don't move in the same circles as a gentleman like you. But you won't refuse my small contribution to your surely considerable fortune, will you? Well, what do you say? Can I count on you?
What do you want?
Cut the crap. Tell me what you want.
You see, that's exactly what I mean. Nobody gets anywhere with you just by using pretty words.
Shut up!
I knew it. I'm dealing with a tough businessman.
Just tell me what you
You're
want!
a businessman and certainly interested in a small addition to your purse, aren't you?
Respect the Greg.
I've got to be going.
So you won't help me. I remember that, pal. We'll meet again.
One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later, got it?
Uh-huh. Hi, Mark. I don't know about the best goth girlfriend. I feel like he was gonna be like, "Help me distract the guards," and he's gonna fuck me over.
Halt! Are you one of the hands on Lobart's farm? I never seen you here.
I haven't been with Lobart for long.
What you want in the city?
I've come to join the militia.
That's a good one. Try that at the other gate. Maybe they'll buy that from you.
I need to see the leader of the Paladins. I've got an important message for him.
Oh, and what important message might that be?
The hosts of evil are camped in the Valley of Corinus.
In the Valley of Mines. You come from there? Have you seen the army?
Yes, I was in the Valley of Corinus.
Rolling with Choice is the best
I saw
playthrough.
some gigantic dragons.
Yeah.
Liar. The pass to the valley is held on both sides. No one gets through. Ah, get out of here. No funny business. One more step and I'll hack you to bits.
Okay, officer. Fine. I fucked that up.
Nothing to be had there.
Really? Okay. Those giant rats! Trying to swing? Ow. I was trying to do white swings. Oh. I pissed off the pirate. You have another shot. Because I forgot to save.
Halt! Are you one of the hands on Lobart's farm?
I haven't been with...
What you want in the...
I need...
Oh.
host in the Valley of Mines. No, but I've been sent by someone who saw them.
Who sent you?
A paladin.
That could be the Paladins hold the pass to the Valley of Mines. Give me your message, and I'll report you.
The army of evil is led by dragons.
What? That can't be true. And I came that close to letting you in. If you served up that story to Lord Hagen, he'd have handed me my head. Scram!
Fuck. Oh. All right. Cool. Great. I was kind of hoping they just let me in, despite the clothes. Dinosaur? Why are there dinosaurs? I'd rather take my chances with the rats than the dinosaurs, dude. How do I jump? Spacebar near the ledge. It is not working. Left alt. Good. That was worth doing. Rat. Be eaten, rat. One considerable height to stand next to a wall. Whoa. What on earth? Only eat rats if you have ketchup. Okay. So wait, can't I just like break in here? Can't I just... Hold on. If I have like that much climbing skills. Close. Emptying like a box. Oh, there's two. Got it. Thank you. You think he can speak questions to you? You might break a leg. Thanks, man. Shit. Get up. Good. The questions will be answered. They said come, and they came. Even the dragons did. Please. Let me in. And they all laugh at me.
Really, how interesting.
Shit. We're fine. Mompweed. Oh, another gate. Hey man, what's up?
Halt!
Yes?
You look like a poor beggar. In this town, we have no use for people without money.
What? But I'm wearing the I look like a farmhand. Okay. Alright. I want to join the militia, dude. What if I did? What if I did want to join the militia? Oh, this is close. Oh, this might work. Hold on. How you doing, Joe? Welcome. Welcome to, like, jump up against the walls. We need, like, a light. Is that a pig? What? Bro, your Minecraft castle's sick, dude. It's awesome. Oh, okay. This might be it. This might be our opportunity. Close? Close? His job, not instigating a half-hour rant. Well, you're about to get one. No. Oh! The dinosaur was a chicken this whole time. What? What the fuck is that? I have an annoying meet and greet thing on the 3rd. So no stream Thursday. And then it actually starts the 14th. However, I will not be getting paid. That is training time. Training time, they do not pay me. I then enter a contract with them where they hunt me down they hunt a job down for me and shove me into it, and if I break out of it, I owe them money. But I will have the experience under the belt, as it were. Is the idea. Be a Friday stream? Most likely. Or the last 2 weeks. Yes, for real this time, because I'm actually getting emails. And like stuff that's committed. Any questions? Remember to apply this time? What do you mean, apply this time? My brother in Christ, they just didn't send me the emails that I was supposed to get. It wasn't my fault.
Halt! What you want this time? The farmer sent me. So, have you at least got a good reason for coming here this time? I've come to join the militia. That's a good one. Try that at the other gate. Maybe they'll buy that from you.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
All right.
I agree with you completely.
Oh, now this is the jump. Close. Oh, come on. Please. ISP maintenance. You have a date. Wait. Does he have scrolls / potion of what? I could get 100 gold, but I really don't want to. Is this the evening with the person / people who don't even seem to give a shit? Maybe find a group that do care about playing with you. Yeah. Get to my cousin who don't give a fuck. What are my taxes today? Nice, fun. What I want to know is, why can't I get up here? God, imagine putting. Whoa. Too high. Not supposed to get up there? I don't care. I want up. I'm about to like put in the code basketball to give me extra hops and get in there. We're connected. You need shoulder space. If you go to left there, you have enough space. It's too high. Also, it's like bouncing back from it. It's like they don't want you to do this or something. Why is it not hitting? Hello? Huh? Okay. Dumbass rants. No, the air is even visually connected. There was one. What's with like the I just got a message on my phone ding? Again, what's with like the hey, I got a text? We done a full circle. I mean, I went to the other gate and they said, "You look poor, go away." And I went, "Oh, thanks." Hey, you son of a bitch. Holy shit, he's like advanced. I'm trying to swing again so I can like bop him in the head before he tackles my face and eats my face. Oh well. Everything about this game so far mortifies me to how video games evolved. You can't even see. Unless. Big wolf scary? Not for long. Gold. Bait the rats again. Dumbass rants. You just say that myself. There it is, the phone message. Your grandma left their phone on. Alright, this time I'm ready. Watch this. Question. Oh, that's not paused! I thought I could pull a Skyrim and just eat all my cheese. Yeah, fair enough.
No funny business. Why?
Yeah. Oi. Sorry, I'm looking at my dog. I went no funny business to my dog. Wasn't this game announced alongside RuneScape? What is that supposed to mean? Oh no. Value. Move. Ah, this is a problem. Don't fall down into like the beetle pit. Ignore the phone messages. I enjoy even if you stumble lots. Reminds me of my first playthrough. Oh. Hit him, please. Okay. Thank you for, like, putting away your weapon twice. Good. Thank you. Close. That was a powerful shot. It was. Are there, like random crits? I remember one time I fought one of the bandits and they, like, almost one-shot me. And by that I mean I had, like, basically the amount of health I have now and he killed me instantly. Are there crits? Like, random? Bullshit, bro. Random crits are dumb. Where's my skillful headshots? Please. Fun fact, there was a part of me that almost streamed Dark and Darker today. And it probably would have been exactly the same. Clunky ass RPG, except it's obviously modern and a Tarkov game. Not this, but Dark and Darker. Yes. Yes. Alright, I'm ready. Pretend I'm sneaking. Come on. Fuck. Almost. Got it. Okay. Don't eat the rat meat. Well. The dog. Well, it's a wolf, actually. So. What are the clothes that are red? I'm wearing the farmer's clothing. I can take it off or on. Another wolf. Are you serious? I just killed your friend! Leave me alone! Please! No! Help me! There's two wolves! Help! Ah! He just killed me! Oh shit, a poor person! And he's still fighting them! Oh my god, the wolves won! Jesus! Oh wait, no.
Alright, one less monster around.
One less monster around. Calling that dead guy. like how it takes like all my energy to fight one wolf and then two show up. I could try fireballing the wolves. Yep, yeah.
No funny bit.
No funny business. What about that with the deal? Yes, I know. Fuck. How'd you get there before? I went the other way. I just wanted to. I wanted to kill the wolves because of experience. I want to level up. I want to become a high enough level that I can like flex on the guards, and they have to let me in. Ooh. Well, okay. No time to stop. All right, you dumbasses. Let's roll. Oh. Stop! Is this soap good as hand soap? Yeah. I mean, I think it's rougher on your hands, but I mean, it does the same idea. All soap is, literally all soap is basically it gets under what is not wanted on your hands and like makes it so slippery it just falls off with the water. That's all soap does. And dish soap is a little more, well, it's not meant for humans, but literally, basically. Well, yes, because that's what it is. It is literally getting the dirt off of you, the stuff off of you from like underneath. Try going left? What, with the dinosaurs? You want me to go fight the dinos? I tried Dark and Darker and it was giga rough. Well, what's rough about it? Because, there's a new feature up. About dragons that can't kill a rat? Yeah, and I'd be one shot by the dragons. You kidding me? Hello, by the way. Welcome. If the rats are killing me, imagine the dragons, dude. I'm not ready for dragons yet. All I got is a stick. Come on. Fuck. Ah! About to give me a disease. This is one of those old ass RPGs. I'm about to get a disease. I'm about to get sick. Yes, thank you for killing me. Instead of like letting me run off with like hepatitis B. Okay. Oh, my ma. My ma has asked me to do something.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
I'll be back. Enjoy, like, ambient nature sounds. By the way, who's Marvin? I don't think we talked about that. Who is Marvin? The depressed robot. No, okay. No, not that Marvin. We'll now take a break. I guess the game. This is totally like GT. Nope. Oh no! This is close actually. Also, I think the brightness is still on. Hold on. There we go. This is actually LA Noir? No, that's Noir. Yeah, LA Noir. There we go. Boom. The Bomba Club, baby. Right engine, wrong game. Yeah. Anyway. I just hope you enjoy the remaining ambient sound. That is an update soon. A lot of people are excited for it. I hope I learn to be excited for it, but I'm not convinced. Is oh, this was something. This is that weeb Dark Souls. I don't remember the name of it, which is not great. Not a good start. Battlefield or COD? Oh gosh, no. You can do like near Automata just to get out of the way. Cause it's not. It's that one weeb Dark Souls. Like Crisis. It is not Crisis. Stop. I would like to be able to look it up since I know what game it is. But I know for a fact that if I Alt-Tab and try to look Code Vein, thank you. Cause like I knew what it was. Speaking of. Nope. Mario RPG. But it could have been Crisis. Oh yes, of course. Why does it feel like Dark Souls 2? Oh no, this is... PS5.
Outriders? No. Blood. Blood? Bloodlines? No. Destiny 2 it is. Wrong. It is not Destiny 2. Stop. PS5 action adventure. It's that one game where you have like the gun. I know how helpful that is. I was eyeing Bloodborne. No, first of all, it's not on PS5. Second of all, if it was Bloodborne, I wouldn't know. Trust me. Why isn't it Destiny 2? Well, it's PS5 only. At least originally. And Destiny 2 don't look like this. I know exactly which one Destiny 2 is. And the moment I see those fucking treads, I'm going to scream. So. Returnal, says Comrade. He's got it. The man activated his brain. Harder than I did. Thank you. This is, Greek? Yep. That one was Greek. Fuck, I need to do 43. The Witcher. Don't add this part to it, and I don't know what it is. This is, Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Yep. This is Destiny 2. Fuck you. Fuck this one. I hate this one. This one sucked. We got baited so hard. I remember you! I remember you. No. 40. This is, Hollow Knight. Yes, yes, good, very good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now then. Twiddle. Wordle for November 1st. 2022. If you wish to not be spoiled, please do just Alt-Tab and enjoy pretending I'm playing Gothic 2. Let's do this one. It's appropriate. Okay. Who guesses that? That's a very common place for that to go. That's a very common place for that to go. And I wanted to do that like I did, and I was like, oh, hi. Cool. You're back. Welcome back. You just missed Wordle. I love it when I upset Necro. It's the best. I remember the code. Excellent. Thank you. What is it? Feel free to share. I'll go then. Okay. Have a good night, man. I imagine you were napping. Okay. Welcome back. Oh god, I shouldn't have stepped away for so long. Got my own opinion. Do you now, pal? Alright, let's beat up these flies before they even know what hit them. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, why do I do like no damage? What? You know what? Fuck this. Ow. He killed me. What's with these guards and killing me?
Hey, I've still got it.
That's interesting. Can't have that. Can't have that. I can have a dagger. But the dagger does less damage than the stick. It's my best weapon, comrade. That's good, Silly.
No funny bit.
Oh, let's go beat up these rats. That way I can loot the, like, pit. And maybe I'll eventually one day have enough credits to enter New Vegas. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
Nothing to plunder.
Terror is good indeed. And with the old one too.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Holy shit. At the high end of the DLC Collector Edition? Oh, wow. Oh, that's true. Here we go. Rats. Dedge. What was that? Rusty sword. Great. Looting the dead, no big deal, no big deal. Today, Steve Nash, former two-time MVP, was fired from the Brooklyn Nets. The Wall Street Journal published an article about him and what it takes to be a successful NBA coach. Don't be fired, I think is the #1 tip. Hammer? I think I can equip this. Alright. Poker. Finally. It's worse than the stick. It's just a bad dagger! Could break your sword? Hope so. Oh. Go fight those wolves again. I allow reloading. Sometimes you can fuck up. I'm gonna be real with you. This might be a one-day kind of game. Just based on how clunky this is. So I think... Oh! Yep. The ending happening because I like messed myself into a corner would be kind of funny. So we're gonna allow it to happen. Such as, I don't know, I refuse all alternatives to enter the town and then I fuck up my one opportunity. Also, I forgot to turn on the colors again. That'll explain why it looks so fucking dark on your end, I'm sorry. Boop. Sorry about that. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, the like 3-piece! The only way I kill that wolf is if I just shoot him to death, which I won't be doing. So, time to go somewhere else. Tempted to spend money to make money? It's not about spending money to make money. It's about owing people weird-ass favors, which basically means I'm going to be in trouble later instead of now. And I'd rather be in trouble now than like 20 minutes from now he's like, hey man, here's the favor, take the fall for me, haha, and then I'm like stuck, you know? Wait, why do I have like a weird stamina bar? What was that? You got enough stuff to sell so you can pay 100 gold. Oh yeah, I bet. Fuck. You're a reshade. Yesn't. Oh my god. Fuck. Cool.
Halt!
Yes?
You look like a poor beggar. In this town, we have no use for people without money.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
On farms.
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these dangerous paths all by yourself. Who knows who might be lying in wait for you?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
I kind of need to save the money. If my only hope is to pay 100 gold into the city now. Yeah. I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
Suit yourself. Have a nice death.
But you get a companion. Help you get money. What money am I getting? Fuck this. Where is the money, is what I'm saying. You say, oh, you'll get money. Where? What? Pay 10 gold so that maybe, like, the militia thing would work? Oh. Thanks, guy.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Nothing to be had there.
Thanks, guy. All right.
Hey, you! I've changed my mind. I'll pay you the 10 gold coins.
Wonderful. Better late than never. And now?
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
I'm being attacked by monsters.
But I don't see any monsters right now. I'm sure you're just making that up.
So what? Hold on. So what, I have to do this?
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
I'm being attacked by monsters.
But I don't see any monsters right now. I'm sure you're just making that up.
There's a wolf right behind me, man!
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
I'm being chased by bandits.
Really? Where are they then? If you were being chased, I should be able to see at least one of them, right?
There's one on my ass!
All right. So much for you,
One less
filthy
monster
beast.
around.
One less monster around, he says. We're not doing that again.
It's you. You were the monster. The only monster I see is in front of me. By the way, I'm so shocked that that wasn't a line in, like, The Witcher at any point. Be like, you're a monster hunter, are you? Go find some monsters. He goes, only monster here is you. Actually, you know what? That happened like 5 times. Never mind. That was like every other quest. The only monster here is you. This one's fine. Welcome to Gothic, where you can walk anywhere. If you can walk anywhere. True. You're a Witcher, Harry. I'll think about that. Yeah, I forgot. It's every other quest. This monster isn't a monster at all. The real monster are people that live near it and are antagonizing it with rocks that are sharp and attached to sticks. Stop shooting the monster. We're gonna keep shooting the monster. If I choose between two unless they're evils, I'm gonna just wake up from my dream, because that's how choices work. I'm so smart. Hello? Goodbye. I don't like that noise, I'm leaving. Unless I realize he has the power to break any game to his will? I mean, technically, I do know that, I just choose not to. This is only 1% of my power. Please leave me alone. Please. No!
All right. So much one less monster around.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
Farm, dude.
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these dangerous paths all by yourself. Who knows who might be lying in wait for you?
All right. So much for
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, if the best, so I pretend.
The wolf didn't follow me. Hello?
So much for one less monster around.
I will slay all of the local wildlife without lifting a single blade. Because I only have a stick. You get XP like that? Yeah, but I get to live like that.
One less monster around.
All right, I'm going back to the easy room. I'm going back to the easy realm. This is obviously like the level 10 area. I need to go back to the MMO zone. That's like the starter zone. Back over here. That's what I'm saying. I need to go back. Oh, okay. I mean, consider the fact that I got, like, some random guy showed up and told me how to actually play, and then he left. So I learned all I needed to know. How to, like, you gotta hold left click and, like, use the directional inputs. Twitch is sending BS notification just got me excited. I got a gift sub. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, they send you the weirdest messages where they're like, we have, like, a 1% sale. Hey, your gift sub ended. Like, it's like, I don't want to know this. Then left. Yeah, they said, hey, you gotta hold the button. I was like, oh, thank you very much. And then they never said anything else. They're just gone. I'm assuming they're gone. People just swing in, see that I suck at the game, and then leave. Don't forget to save. I don't need to save. Watch this. No big deal. Ow. Ow. Some new streaming tidbit. I don't even stream. What, you don't want to be a guest star? Which, by the way, what a stupid feature. What on earth is the point? What? Good news! You don't even need to loot. You don't even launch Discord to have a Discord call in your stream with a random person, which you just couldn't do before off your own volition. Get the other one. Okay.
Nothing there.
I don't understand why it's like that. Ooh, campfire. Tell me. Is there a gamer located in this vicinity? Did I just die? I totally did. Ow. Okay, let's go. It has so much more range than I do. Oh, thank God. Oh! Pull out the sword. Engage. Quick, hit him before he gives you hepatitis C. Come on. Let's go. Ow. God damn it. I'm just gonna start doing drive-bys. Drive-bys are not effective. Okay. Quick. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Permanent dexterity buff? Is that what that does? Is that real? I thought it was just temporary. There's no way. Apparently the meadow knotweed is expensive. Huh. Okay, I'll try not to eat that. Fuck. Oh, shit. I loaded the wrong save. Congrats. Thanks, man. Is that real though? Is it always a plus one permanent? Gobbling down these berries? I need 9 more dexterity. It was left click when attacked? No, just when I forget. I don't remember if that's the best way to use them. The Committee RuneScape song. No. No. I feel like I should go back to that bandit cave and rest. Please don't kill me. Okay, I feel like there's like a kill zone down there. I'm not gonna play Sea Shanty 2. Leave me alone. Apparently, the original Gothic 2 was easier, but Gothic 1 fans complained, so they made the expansion, the game you have, harder. I mean, I don't mind, per se, but it certainly is not easy. That's for sure. I'm just gonna rest so I can have morning light. By harder, I take it mean bungee difficulty. You've become a cave bandit. No. How much gold do you have? 37. And all those weapons. I understand that I could sell. And I likely will. But I'm trying to level right now. Taking the clothes so the guards will actually talk to you. Otherwise they just chase you off. Alright, I'm ready to fight like the WoW area. This MMO grouping of creatures. Oh god, I pulled too many. Quick. Use Frost Nova. Okay, I'm leaving.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Hey, man.
Show me your wares.
Kill Steel Pog.
Take your pick.
I could sell that rapier and get in. Oh. It's life energy 1. I have a torch. Let's go pick up that, like, really expensive
I've got to go.
plant.
Suit you.
That might help me. Yo. Did I hit with this? Or is it just a thing I have out? Oh, what? There we go. What is this like D&D action? I throw the torch on the ground to save me an action. Give me this. Stuck. Bye. Got it.
Show me your wares.
Take your...
15. Okay. Goblin these berries. There's a small pond to the left. He's fine, please no do. Here, have some wine. I don't know what the Dark Paladin value is. I'm gonna sell the wine, just so I can keep my Dark Paladin value. Alright, I have enough gold. I will now spend all of my gold.
I've got to go.
Suit.
So I can actually enter the town. And maybe the paladins will help me. That'd be nice. Basically, the paladins go, shit, dude. Alright, here you go. And, like, give me, like, good armor. That'd be nice. Now I don't owe anybody anything. Hooray! I did it. That was totally worth doing. Watch the favor not even been that bad. It would have been like, say I look good today.
Halt! What you want this time?
The farmer sent me.
So?
I've come...
That's a good one.
Here's 100 gold pieces. Let me pass.
100 gold pieces sounds good. In you go then.
God damn it. And tell me that you're here to like... Apparently the original Gothic one was played without mouse. Saying you should play this game without mouse also. Bullshit.
Halt, stranger.
Hello.
I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all
Since people have
inhabitants
started
of the
simply
city.
vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Zratton! Good to hear, Mikey. How was your day?
All right. right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops.
Pretty chill. Nice.
That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. Whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone.
It's a holiday? Okay.
Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
Where can I spend the night here?
Oopsie. Didn't mean to click that.
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks.
I'd rather sleep in the mountains, dude.
The Paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city.
Oh, slick. Never mind. I'll sleep here.
The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons, I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
The dragons are silly. Oh, anyway, well, watch out for disappearing people, by the way.
Yes, it seems to be more every day.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences.
Huh!
Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
Yeah, okay.
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Quick, tell someone about dragons. Okay. Look who it is.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
And where exactly are you headed?
Hey! I like how I ask a question, he's like, where are you going? And I just walk away. Also, nice, like, PNG.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Where did you pick that?
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Exactly what I said.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Oh, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Hey, cut out the bad jokes, Runt. Otherwise, you'll be chewing the cobblestone.
Why haven't I heard about this before? More trouble. You mustn't believe everything. That's the first I've heard of it. I agree with you completely. That's totally.
I'll be forced to tan your hide.
Don't say you didn't know that. I can't believe that.
Calm down. All I want to do is drink a beer.
Okay, but it'll cost you 50 gold pieces to get in.
So why won't they listen to me? Why haven't I heard about this?
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me.
That's nothing new.
Hello? Hello? Can I? Dude, why is Mo so strong? What? Why is Mo like that? Why is Mo so strong? Holy shit. I'm gonna kick Mo's ass. Watch this.
He works all day too. And he works all day
Just like you said.
Those are all just rumors.
Hey!
That's totally obvious.
But he knew that all
Hey!
along.
Watch out who you tell what.
I see.
You're welcome to try.
I wouldn't have done that. And now for some... Do you really think?
Can I stop locking onto him? Why?
Right there, you lowlife. Show him. Show him.
Let him have it.
Is this guy just gonna cheer him on?
Put away that weapon.
Was he telling me to put away the weapon?
Will you put away that damn weapon?
Come on, hit this guy. Come on.
You asked for it.
Wait, he's hitting me now!
Let that be a lesson to you.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
Alright. It's mine for starters. Kicking us from in town. This dude started it! This guy started the fight! And the guards are like, hey, you better get your ass kicked by this dude or I'll kill you.
He should have known. That's the first I've heard of it. He didn't get that from me.
Seriously?
Those are all just rumors.
Hey, you!
It's the first
Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it.
Oh.
Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
It's totally obvious.
No thanks.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
That's the first I've heard of it.
And there's more, believe me.
Is it really true?
That was How do I become a paladin?
If you are truly serious about it, then you should place yourself in the service of the Paladins. Go to the barracks and talk to Lord Andre. Get yourself admitted to the militia. Perhaps you will get a chance then to prove yourself worthy.
I hardly
Got
know
it.
what to believe anymore.
Thanks, pal. That's what we need. And then we can be armored to the teeth and we can beat the shit out of Mo.
Mustn't believe everything you hear. It was quite obvious.
You don't have to ask me that. Those are all just...
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Nobody ever asked
What?
for my opinion.
That's nothing new.
Have we met before?
Man, don't you remember me? I used to hang around in the new camp. The list for the mine. Man, we had a lot of fun. Do you remember Lee?
This is gonna change.
Lee? You've been through a lot, huh? Lee was leader of the mercenaries in the new camp. I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
That's nothing new. Some problem solved themselves. Wouldn't be so sure.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Where did you pick
Yes.
that up then?
Teach me something.
Oh.
There've been all kinds of rumors. You can only wait.
Wait, is that just health?
So you didn't know that. That'll only cause more trouble. Do you really think?
You've already gotten more dexterous. Good. Your strength has increased.
It's totally obvious. Some problem.
Oh, that cost me XP.
Pick that up then. Nobody ever.
Well, in that case.
Hey,
Nothing's ever gonna
teach me something.
We can only wait and see. I've got my own opinion about
Come back once you have more experience.
Fuck.
Said that.
Fuck. 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 Shit. Okay. That's what we need. That's our big break. And we'll get it.
I already thought as much. I'm not touching that.
So I'm gonna smoke the goblin berries. Goblin these berries. Okay.
That was quite obvious.
I must be crazy.
As if I didn't have.
Hey, Lara. I was. You remember Lee? You.
Why'd you pick that up then? And get that from me. That'll
Teach me.
cause more trouble. I don't want to hear that. I've heard a thing or two. I believe this is gonna change.
Come back once you have.
That's nothing new.
Okay.
You've already got.
I was just not touching that.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Boom, baby.
What I said.
Yeah.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. He should have known. Some problem solved itself. Really didn't deserve that.
Finally. I have a real weapon. Look how much damage this baby does. 40. 40 damage. Let's go. That's 4 times the branch. Come here, Mo. I think of milk, I think of comrade.
So why won't they listen to me?
Hey, I don't know you.
That's nothing new. It can't go on like this.
Yes, Jim.
You've got no.
That was quite obvious. I'm in enough trouble.
So,
Who said that? Some problem.
and now
Wait.
for the.
What? What? Mo! What? What? That's awful, Mikey.
You already know what I think.
Hey, I don't.
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey,
That's totally.
you know, sooner or later,
That was quite obvious.
Are you trying?
sure, I'm a master.
That's totally. Nothing's ever gonna change. I hardly know what's about it anymore. Those are all not bad.
He just. Look up Pilkas. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'll just tell you. Pilk is milk mixed with Pepsi, which is supposed to be a meme. Although, if I understand it correctly, people claim that they actually have it. I don't think that's real. So, this guy's getting the fireballs.
We can't only wait.
Cut out this magic crap.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want? And now for some.
That hit the spot.
You don't have to ask me that. As if I don't know why he gets
Dude,
so
Mo is
worked up.
dangerous.
Hey, I don't know you.
Cut out that.
What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Smart kid.
Huh?
That
Business. As if I didn't have.
Are you?
And now for some action. What you waiting for?
Bad.
Eat shit, Mo. Eat shit, Mo. First, I think I'll take your wet. Did he have milk on him?
That would be a problem. Do you really think?
All he had was a branch. He's getting up.
We'll see about that. That's all. Doesn't hardly know what to believe anymore.
Drink my milk.
You should have known that.
I need you to drink your milk.
I'm no better off myself.
That's totally obvious.
That's been known a long time.
I wouldn't have done that.
Stand in here and eat my mushrooms.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Hey.
I never knew that.
What's up?
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ, why is everyone trying to like flake me?
Nothing amazes me.
Forget it. I'll get my information elsewhere.
All right. I'll go down to 7.
You listen to the wrong people.
No, I don't need your information that bad.
Hey, wait.
Holy shit, I'm haggling the fuck out of this guy.
But that's my final offer.
I don't want to hear that.
Why couldn't you say that right away?
Oh, I'm simply out of shape. But whatever. It's a deal.
Damn.
Nothing amazing.
Damn. I was like, whatever. He's like, no, wait, please. I bet I could have worked it down for free if I committed.
I agree with you completely.
I wouldn't have told you that. That's the first.
By the way, was fireballing the shit out of Mo worth it? It just has a question. I'm assuming yes. I felt like it was valuable. I got 100 XP for that. Yes, because it would have been annoying to avoid him.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Anything's possible.
That was obvious all along. It's really not my problem.
As if I jump into somebody.
Terrible.
Oh, literally nothing. Okay.
You hardly know
No,
who to believe.
vape.
Hey, you.
There's nothing
I have a proposition for you.
What's this
What do you
jackass
want?
again?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
Shoot the
Give you
timer
a
on that
letter to
show.
stick in her pocket.
Nobody will learn anything.
Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison, you pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me, and a damned good one.
That's been known a long time.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
I'd have thought about it differently.
Everybody knows by now.
So then the favor would have been I just have to do that.
But since I didn't take the favor, I now get a weapon? I don't think I can sneak a letter into her pocket.
That's terrible.
Well, hey, here's the stupid thing that I thought.
These are bad times.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Doing that in a vape is that the bowl is big and can hold a solid tobacco. I'm gonna be real. I knew it was a hookah. I just thought it'd be funny to say it's a vape. Alright, fuck it.
Alright, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
Fine, you win. It's a vape. Big vape.
Don't you have a job to do? First, foist the letter onto Sarah, and then go to Andre and accuse her. Do that, and don't try to cheat me. You would regret it.
Open letter report his ass to the police.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby
Can I just sell it to her, and then she has
is
it?
immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the King's guards.
I like how he's just reading this shit at like 3 a.m. People just getting like smoked up out here. Where's this hotel? And then where's like the paladins?
I wouldn't be so sure.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
God damn it.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Got my own opinion.
I'm aware.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Is this guy from New York? Yeah, it's kind of silly. Hey, forget about it. Come on. Someone should make a game about the town crier night shift.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I don't believe that.
I never knew that.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order
What are those? I hear the guy yelling stuff right now? That's him. Hi, Andre.
Enos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
I want to be a paladin, please.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
An honorable request. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Okay.
Is there a faster way to join you?
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia. But the most important thing is, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
Okay.
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Corinus. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
Okay.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew that, I'd go there myself. I can only tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found nothing. Absolutely nothing. The people there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so quickly. You could ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
Alright. Voice acting's really good in this game. I think there's been some lines that I'm like, I mean, overall, considering the age.
The forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for
It's better than Oblivion.
Furthermore, any contact with
I mean, not to say that they did well considering their conditions, but tell them you're on a top secret paladin mission as a prank. Yes, genius. Join the Thieves Guild and steal the Eye of Enos. I am thinking that what I might do is like be a part of the Thieves Guild, like hardcore, and then just immediately rat them out and become the first Thief Paladin. Thief Paladin hybrid. I put my face in the night. What? Oh. How about I don't do that for no reason? Hey there, dipshit.
All right, you win. What do you want?
Where did you pick that up then?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
As if I didn't have enough.
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
That would be a problem.
Nothing's ever gonna change that. Who said
All right.
I don't believe this is gonna change. Nobody ever asked for
Let's
my
wait and see what
opinion.
happens.
Nobody ever asked for my
It can't
opinion.
go on like this
We
forever.
can only wait and see. We can only wait and see.
Nothing's ever gonna change
Did
that.
you pick that up then? That was quite obvious.
Those are all just
Yes.
rumors. Anything's possible.
I knew that would be a problem. I hardly know what to do.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's movie. Please do not.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
Okay. Conrad! Can I do this? What is an OO? Oh no. Shit. Yeah, there you go. It's that. It's just a face. I thought it sounded funnier than it did. Yeah, I don't make mistakes. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. How am I gonna join the Thieves Guild if I can't climb on the roof? No, don't Don't.
Hey, you! Where you go? Yo, and
Do you really think? I knew that would be a problem. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It can't go on like this forever. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Do you want me to ask for your opinion, dude? You seem to be complaining about it. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. You're a bit out of luck for merchants and quests because you entered during the night. Yeah, I know. So I'm now aiming for a hotel to sleep till morning, but I can't find it. I think this is it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the Gala Square.
All right. Wait, hold on. Sarah. Sarah here? Oh my god, she is. Whoop.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Oh.
Show me your wares.
All right. And no, so now I sell her.
That's all just gossip.
This. What? Sell her that. And it's that easy.
That was obvious all along.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions
Where
of
is
the
he?
realm.
Better.
All
Where'd he go?
civilian judges are
What?
to hand over their duties to the royal
This him?
paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the
Report to
king's
Andre?
guards most severely.
How am I?
Every
How?
inhabitant of
What am I
Corinth
gonna say to
guilty
him?
of a crime is to report immediately to Lord Andre.
Martial law, probably. Hello, Andre?
There's nothing you can do.
The giant? There you are.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Sarah is selling weapons to Onar.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace? Do you have proof of that?
She has a letter in her pocket which details the delivery of arms to him.
She won't get away with that. I shall have her arrested.
Cool. Rip Sarah.
From this moment onward, Lord
I get to sleep in her bed.
Supreme command of our militia.
That's not
All
what I
the
heard.
citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
Good night. No, I needed to do that. Because otherwise I'd be in trouble. I was extorted. It's not my fault.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Hey, you!
Well done. Sarah is where she belongs. I have taken over her goods, so if you need a weapon, come to me.
You were going to give me a weapon.
Correct. Here, this weapon is a masterpiece of the blacksmith's art.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
That's not.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
I need 60 strength.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
All right.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Well,
But that's terrible.
Who says things like that?
Lucky, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
He'd better shut up.
If I hadn't
Bro.
seen it with my own eyes.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
The story started with he told them come, and
Show
they
me
came,
your
even the
wares.
dragons.
Take your pick.
And now we're like this.
Who says things like that?
Yeah, who says things like that? That's what I'm saying.
Who says things like that?
That's what I'm saying.
That's not what I heard.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
This is a Saints Row. I know. Shocking.
Really, how interesting.
He can't keep anything to himself.
And he works all day, too.
Quick, pull out the tablet and put it away.
It's gonna get even worse.
Oh.
Everybody knows by now.
That's what I learned.
I can't read.
But that's terrible.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable
Right,
Lord
so
Hagen,
now we gotta figure out
the
stuff about the
decree
Thieves
is hereby
Guild.
enacted. From this moment onward,
This shit with crosshair like that only kiss Kennethar's boots. So he gave me a good weapon. It wasn't a sword. But I'm doing this because I'm trying to get an in on the Thieves Guild. And he's obviously part of the Thieves Guild. So now that I have that, like, repertoire between him and I, right? Or, not repertoire, the, like, connection. That's gotta come up, you know? Rapport, I think is the word I was aiming for, not repertoire.
You don't say. That's an open secret.
Really? How interesting.
Now, alternatively, I just become a citizen and not, like, hunt down the Thieves Guild. But learning how to sneak will also be
Tell
helpful.
this to anyone.
So, I'll keep walking this way now.
And he works all day, too.
What is this game?
That's not what I heard. That's an open secret.
I've been streaming it for about 3 hours.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
I am, like, in his face.
Why?
Oh my god.
Go away. Don't tell me
It's
that.
really not my problem.
Now that's typical. And it's going to get...
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here.
But yeah, it's like an
We take
RPG.
care of things ourselves.
You don't say.
Mm.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship.
Open secret.
It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
It's all just gossip.
That's not what someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret. These are bad times.
You listen to the wrong people.
Don't tell them.
Hey!
You should have known.
That's an open secret.
You listen to the wrong people.
Do you know anything about a thieves guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in every big city. And every petty pickpocket or fence is probably connected to it somehow.
Do you know where I can find the Thieves Guild?
No offense, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you anything. These people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful.
I can't help it.
That's not what it has been doing. It works all day.
Might have gone about it differently.
If I
Where's
hadn't
character in your
seen
face? Because I accidentally walked into it. Am I so cold? It's almost winter in the northern hemisphere.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Fucking win it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people?
That's totally.
This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No. Where did you pick that up then?
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true.
I've got no time for things like that.
Anything's possible. That's all just gossip.
I've got my own opinion about that.
One of the dealers' dark elf skull fence?
That's totally obvious.
Yeah, it's a word.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
And there's more, believe me.
And there's more, believe me.
Will it ever change?
No one asked me my opinion. Nobody asked me my opinion. Nobody asked me my opinion. Nobody asked me my opinion.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I'm not going in there.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
I'm increasing my dexterity because this is Oblivion.
Don't tell this to me.
You should have known.
You're not part of the Thieves Guild. Totally.
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
That will only cause more trouble.
Yeah, man.
It can't go on like this forever.
Does everyone look the same? This game's almost as old as you are.
You better shut up.
These are bad times.
Don't tell this to me.
Someone's got to do the work.
That would be why.
That doesn't surprise me.
Where did you pick that up then?
You're so bad you can actually leave town without there being an issue. Is weird ass pirate still here?
Hey. One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got him. We'll talk again.
(2002) games will look quite nicely. Well, remember, this includes the graphics of me putting in a shader. Do you like Slay the Spire? Yeah. I basically can never stream it. I end up gaining aggro from people in chat if I ever misplay, and it stacks. And then the debuff stacks so high
that it caused me to close the game by force. So. It's true though. People come out of the woodworks to be like, "You fucked that up," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Sorry." And it happens over and over and over, and I never win. And then it's Oop. Sorry.
Put away that smart kid.
For me.
Hey man.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yeah, you're new in town. I have to play your sword.
Mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do
fun.
that.
And I don't
I won't
have
be
fun
slaughtered
when
by those
people
orcs on the
come
king's
in
behalf.
and they tell me that I misplayed and I picked cards bad, and I'm bad.
Really didn't deserve that.
And it isn't just Conrad. Conrad's fine. It's the amount of people. It happens more and more as the stream goes on. So I'd rather play games where it's not so easy to tell me that I'm bad. Smile.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
The board game's funded until 18th November. That's fun. Play Ouroboros. True. True.
Someone's got to do the work.
If I had
And by the way, this isn't like a pity story. Like, don't feel bad.
Someone's got to do the work. Things
Right.
like that.
But it's the truth of it. That's why I don't stream it more. Like, I'd just rather not deal with people coming in. You die if you swim. I'm gonna assume yes, to be honest. But here you go. Oh. Oh. Huh? This So technically no, but functionally yes. I will die.
That was obvious all along.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Wet. Yeah. The hell is this? Cool. I just interrupted some like Thieves Guild shenanigans. Can't wait to get jumped by them. Yo, there's tons of stuff on the roofs. Look at this. I like tripped and broke my neck.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've had that happen like 2 times.
Where did you pick that up then?
Where did you bring that up then?
You listen to the wrong people.
He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Oh. You're not suspicious.
What are you doing here?
This is my home. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
Oh.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. And right here, behind the warehouse in the Harbor District. Home sweet home.
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed, no bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Got it? Whoever leaves the ring is out. So if you quit, I win. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100 back. If not, well, then your money is down the drain. Got it?
Yep. I want to fight against you.
I only fight from noon until evening. The fighting is only worth it if there are enough spectators who place bets. It's still too early. Come back later.
Okay.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the
I'll kick his
explicit
ass.
order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
I say that. If he's anything like Mo, I'm gonna die. Like, get one shot. I forget to save for the Pokemon fight. True, true.
Who says things like that?
Oh, cool.
It works all day too.
Pitch.
Really,
Okay.
how interesting.
Hello? Okay. Didn't die. Feels good.
But no, he insisted he knew better. Better to watch out.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's all
Stacks.
We simply
Stacks on stacks in sacks.
go away. Don't tell me that.
You don't say.
Fall down and crash through somebody's, like, hatch roof. Hello?
That's terrible. He can't keep anything to himself.
You missed a pouch?
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I won't tell her a thing from now. Someone's gonna do the work.
If I hadn't seen it, and he was always just
I think I see what the mods think make the game pretty for stream. In terms of the lighting? Yeah.
But that's terrible.
Rodden's way bigger. I think that's just by default. I think even before I was able to stream it, I had like a setting that was like 3 times view distance is like 300%.
He can't keep anything
But
to himself.
He never would have thought of that himself.
These are bad times.
I don't believe that. He'd better shut up.
Is it really true?
You don't say.
You listen to the wrong people.
is that turnip? Oh. No. What time is it? You gonna fight that guy yet? Hunter shop carries armor in stock that you might be able to afford. Good tip. Move in.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Don't want to ask me my opinion.
Simply talks too much.
I'm starting to think there's like an FPS bug. Yeah, Brian.
Hey! Do you sell weapons too?
Forget it. Everything I make goes to the paladins or the militia. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the city guard.
Hey, new in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really. I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia, but if it has anything to do with...
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs.
Hey,
What
Basper.
brings you to Corinus?
Hi, show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
That's quite obvious.
It's really not my problem. You didn't get that from me. You hardly know who to believe.
Leather belt.
It's not what I heard.
Need to actually help him. Careful.
I never knew that. I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
So I noticed.
Can't
believe that. You hardly know who to believe these days.
Bro.
It's just like you said. I'm no better off myself. I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well,
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
I'll skin. That sounds cool. What other apprenticeships are there?
what if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Oh.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right. You shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
This is the original, yeah.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Oh, God. How many limiting points do I have? Malcolm Mini, using my laptop. I have 0 protection from dragon fire. You have 0. Oh yeah. Cool. Great. Thanks, man. Yes,
Get that from me.
What?
It's a bad business. I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Well, haven't I kind of fucked myself over by giving myself the ability to have this sword? Because I just wasted 10 experience points, gaining 10 dexterity. Realistically, I could have had 1 extra. Not that would have changed anything. I don't believe that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
We can beat easy beasts. Yeah. And hopefully also this guy that's trying to beat me up in town. Let me go see if I can find him again. Now I can beat his ass and win.
Everybody knows by now.
Oh yeah.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Yes.
Here you are.
We have a new challenger. The bets are placed. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
Now?
Show him.
Holy shit, I have to like beat him really hard.
Give it your all.
Attaboy!
Not bad.
I tried to block.
Lord
Fuck.
Andre will take the supreme command.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Here you are.
We have the bet. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's.
Now for...
That hit the
Ow.
spot.
It's a Pokemon battle.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have? We have a. The bets are placed. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I want
Do you? The bets are. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's.
Ow. God damn. Ow.
Not bad
I'm trying to swing there. Fuck. I'm not trying to like walk over into the box.
I want to fight again.
Do you have?
Here.
The bets are. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
now.
Not bad.
What? Is it? I think he has to go to the bathroom.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Give me a moment, I'll be back. Aw. Welcome back. To fight a guy. She was emptied. She's reloaded. So am I. He's good.
I want to. Do you have 50? Here you are. We have the bets are you ready? Come here. Then let's.
Stop.
Not bad.
Seriously, how does he crit me like that? How does he crit me like that? He does so, like, little damage, and then he, like, kills me.
I want to. Do you have? Here you. We have.
Connects with your PP.
Come here. Then let's see what you can do.
Ah! That hit the spot.
What?
About.
I have like no health too. Can you block? Yesn't. Decrease the music. Hey, what? I kind of want to turn down the sample rate.
That's funny.
Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I want to fight against you. Do you have 50 gold pieces? Here you are. We have a new challenger. The bets are placed. Are you
really believe that?
Come here. Then let's.
Not bad.
Ow. God.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I want to fight against you. Do you have? Here you. The bets. Are you ready?
I can't help it.
Come here. Then let's.
That hit the spot.
What? Seriously.
I want to. Do you have?
Surprises me anyway.
We. Are you? Then.
That trade was not worth it. What? Huh? What? That trade's not worth it. Fuck. I almost had it!
Hey, you.
Oh. Hey. This is XP. Me too.
I want to fight. Do you? We. Are.
That doesn't surprise me.
Then.
Not bad.
He instantly kills me. Gotta be quicker than that. My brother in Christ, there is no speed. Only pain.
I want to fight again. Do you have? We have. Are you ready? Then
talks to
Nothing you can do about it.
What? Wait a minute.
Not bad at all.
There was experience.
It's really not my problem. Nothing to be had there.
ah, my head.
I didn't steal, I won.
Hey, you.
Hear ye,
Oh, man.
inhabitants of Corinus.
You pack quite a
By the
punch.
explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the
I see you
following
already
decree
took
is
your gold.
hereby enacted
You
by
could have
reason
waited
of the
until I
imminent
gave it to
danger
you.
of an attack
I
by
keep my
orcs.
word.
Each inhabitant
And
of
one
the
more
city
thing.
is to prepare
No one
himself
talks about what
accordingly.
goes on behind the
Everyone
warehouse.
is to begin training
The
in the
militia puts
skills of
everyone who
combat
does the
immediately
slightest
and
thing
to
here
arm
behind
himself
bars.
appropriately.
And those boys don't like to see betting on fights.
Okay.
That's what I've always said.
So here's my question. Wait.
These are bad times.
I want to fight against you.
Nah. Before I go up against you again, I need a better weapon.
That's not what my
Oh.
husband thinks.
With that, baby, I'm unbeatable. If you get it back from me, I'll take you on again.
Wait, what? What?
To whom did you sell the sword?
I'm not telling you anything new.
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff.
Okay.
The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra stake for the fight.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Alright.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby
Someone's gotta
enacted
do
by
the work.
reason of the imminent danger of an attack by
Stuff.
Nobody will learn anything.
And I'm
from
stuff.
Works
Save. I mean, I did before talking to him, but I'll do it again. There, I'll save on Metagamer Alert without saying anything else. Yeah. A buy-in. Went to a restaurant called Pesto. Mom's birthday was yesterday on Halloween. Cool. It was good.
typical, isn't it?
Really, how interesting.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Really?
what can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos, or donate some gold for his church?
I'm good.
Works all day too.
Bye.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Fire me. Yeah.
And he works all day too.
Jorah.
Enos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without...
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
He can't keep anything.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Honestly,
Alric says you got his sword.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches and chunks of meat?
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want for it?
that's what I...
Well, for you, 50 gold pieces.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Everybody knows by now.
Here's 50 gold pieces. Give me Alric's sword then.
Here you go. That was a good deal.
He simply talks
Shut up.
too much. That's not what I heard. I won't tell her a thing from now on. Really, how interesting. Don't tell this to anyone. Go away, don't tell me that.
Where can I find an armor vendor?
These are bad times.
Yes, Sweeney, can I help you?
Who says things like that?
Why are you licking my shirt?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Okay.
He simply talks too much.
This NPC's for hours still get new talk? I don't know. They kind of been saying the same thing over and over. A water mage.
That in this place, order and chaos were equal. And so the sea was
Can I be a merchant? Can I be a mage's apprentice and learn mage stuff? Is that an option?
It's gonna get even worse.
I never knew that.
Winnie? That's tricky. I don't care. Point me in the right direction.
See that? I can't help it.
I'm in her gown all day? Fuck it. Talk to the water guy. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Woo! Fire guy was whistling if you donate, but I'm not sure. I tried jumping with the space bar because I'm a zoomer. And that's why I felt like that.
I don't believe that.
Hey, you!
What?
But that's terrible.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains.
Oh.
We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord in us.
Oh. All right.
He can't keep anything to
Well,
himself.
there we go.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
And he works all day too.
All right.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Interesting, interesting. So you can be a fire mage or a water mage then.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey, you!
Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Oh, fuck off.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I...
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Yes, but it's been opened. I hope it didn't fall into the wrong hands. Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I took it from some bandits.
By Adonis, that's not good. That's not good at all. If what you say is true, we've got a huge problem. I shall have to take care of it as soon as possible.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would
Because I would have...
I want to join the Ring of Water.
But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
Terrible things are bound to happen soon.
Terrible things, hmm? How do you know this?
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Aha! And that is why you have made this journey. Who are you, really?
I'm an adventurer from down south.
Good. Let us summarize. You are an
that was German.
From down south, who heard rumors that terrible things are going to happen. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me. If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself.
And what about all the people here?
They only understand half of what I preach to them. So don't fret. Let's start over at the beginning. What's that message?
No. No, I'm like stuck in a loop now. Okay, fuck it.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Do you at least remember where you come from?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who heard rumors that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the Paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me. If you're worried, I might.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to tell him everything. Yeah.
Let's start.
I literally can't leave this conversation. So.
If that isn't.
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives.
I'm a
Good. You are who has been told by that dragon, and you. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
You wouldn't read me. Ugh.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are
Welcome
probably the
home.
most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
I watched it last night until like 2 a.m. Like, just because you were dressed as Pennywise?
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring, but you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
It's as of yet DLC content.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course.
Alright, so he's DLC stuff. Which means that we probably want to join the fire people first. The fire people aren't going to prevent us from joining the water mages, is it?
But that's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work. Everybody knows by now.
That's not what I really. How interesting.
And it's gonna get even worse. Now that's typical, isn't it?
Hey.
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
I've taken 5 steps. What?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things.
Ignore lately.
For one
So you
thing,
didn't let me know.
bandits.
You're not being
If the
ignored. I'm
bandits
sorry.
don't
It's
catch you, then the wild animals in
I'm
the
sorry. I'm
forest
like
or the
deep into
mercenaries
this.
roaming around
I
will take
apologize.
care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
As for if it's 16 by 9, if it's stretched, I don't know. That's the reason I didn't answer, to be quite frank. I put it up as default, like set. In game, it's the normal resolution for my monitor. So I'm assuming it's by default. But it's not stretched, no.
Really?
Thanks, folks. No problem.
Works all day too.
And then as for
Haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Right. He talks too much.
These are bad times.
who's been ignoring Eagle? Apparently everyone. I'm sorry.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Let's talk to this nerd.
Someone's got to do the.
Inos be with you, stranger. But I'm just a. Bah.
Believe that.
He's been in every. I only looked away from.
That's an open secret.
Alric says you got his sword. That's it.
I still have this. How much do you want? Well, for you.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh, and why would you do that?
Now on.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Well, that depends. Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
You've got the wrong man. I'm from out of town like most of the merchants in the marketplace.
Really?
If you want to get into the upper quarter, go talk to the resident merchants in the lower part of town.
Everything for everybody.
You don't say.
I'm looking for clues to the Thieves Guild.
I might well be able to help you. Listen, if you get my gold back for me from that Rengaroo fellow, I'll tell you what I know.
Things like that.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved.
Things like
Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
Yeah.
Don't tell this.
What Mikey said. I'm sorry, I'm juggling a dog and a hardcore RPG. I apologize.
He'd better shut up.
It's okay.
Someone's got to do that.
Why are you so angry? You need to go back out? Did you miss your lunchtime? No, you're just looking for the food. For the medicine time.
Doggy pet. She doesn't want pets. I reach down there and she runs. She's like, no, don't touch me. Give me my medicine an hour early. Now. Oh. Look for like Robnar the Red. Oh, there he is.
Hey, you.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
As long as the paladins don't have
Hey,
any
as long as the
assignments
paladins.
for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the paladins?
Well, yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
How are these with the orcs?
How are things with the orcs?
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens. Oh.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree
Never in English
is
in this game.
hereby
This is fun.
enacted.
It's okay to be old, man. What? What are you talking
about? Citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
You who are you talk to?
Wait a minute.
God damn it. Rengaru. Got it. God, again, with accidentally pressing shift to run, and then it opens up my Steam, and my Steam pops up, and everyone sees that I'm on Steam. There he is.
Hey, you. Jorah says you've got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Look at the fucking animation.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or another. Well, what else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining. You had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
You're gonna be helpful later. She's looking at me like, let's go. No. You have to
Hear
wait.
ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
You don't get it.
By the explicit
Not
order
yet.
of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the
She gets her
decree is
stuff
hereby enacted
at 6
by
o'clock,
reason of the
and
imminent
currently it's
danger of
5:15.
You don't get that yet.
She thinks it's just like a fun little treat for her, basically. And I'm late. So I'm not late.
You're early. You don't get it now.
Hey, you.
Stuff. I can't say what it is. She knows what the word is.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
What?
I'm still working.
Then see to it that...
What? I got... What? 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 I have... What?
What do you know?
Listen, if you get my gold back for...
I have your gold. What? Huh? Am I supposed to finish my interaction with the guy?
About...
Yes.
Still working on it.
Then see to it...
Back we go. What the fuck was that noise? Why did it sound like that? I love how I'm like, ew, what was that noise? I'm going to replicate it now. Good one, streamer. Ew, gross. Here it is again.
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing left. Let me go, man.
Why would I want to do that?
In the city, it's always good to know the right people and to stay on their good side. I could put in a good word for you. I can't and won't say more. The rest is up to you.
There it is.
Get lost and don't show your face around here again.
Oh, you won't regret this. Thanks, man.
Yeah, there it is. Now we finish the interaction. We need to know these details. Dedication to the stream. Can't help but replicate grossness that's a voice actor behavior. I don't think so. Whoopsie. I feel like... God!
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly.
Gross sounds only stream when. I talk every day.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
What?
I'm still working on it.
Then see to it that...
Well, it's because I didn't turn him in? Is it because I didn't turn him in? So I can't say I have it? You're on quarantine! Oh! No, no, no. Wait. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, this bit's too long. Hi. Why is there a basement door next to PC? How's that? No, this is a door. That's not bed humping. It's a door, dude. That's a door, dude. It's occupied, bro. Hello. No, this is the closet. The closet door right here. Oh, I can have a door sound. The folly on this stream is incredible. All right. Oh. Now I just need to get you to bark. Here, hold on. Should I try to wait. Should I try to make Winnie to make noise? Do people want to hear a dog noise? As long as I'm doing like folly stream. Sure. Well, if Winnie wants to. Do it again. Come on. Ah! Yeah. Is that it? There you go. There's the dog noise. You're gonna squeeze Winnie. I did earlier, if that's what you mean. It's gonna be just he's good at dog sounds. He's a male? I don't think that changes anything. I don't think the gender of the dog changes much. It's just the size. Because if they're larger, they'll make a deeper bark. But she's tiny. Come on. Good. No, she's done. Anyway. Especially if they're fixed, I think. They're the tiniest of my dogs. He hates me for it. What, being fixed? No. Fixed frame, medium-sized dog. Oh no, Winnie's tiny. You're so small. She is a runt of the litter, miniature dachshund. So she is small. Very small. And you're gonna be angry about it forever. Yeah. Small dog, big heart. Don't tell these, like, giants what to do, right? Bossy bitch. I'm sorry, Mimi. I couldn't even finish saying that. She just stared at me the whole time like, what? It's okay. Okay. Is Winnie the only dog in your house these days? Yes. As of late, she is the only dog. We've thought about getting another dog. Which, by the way, hello, Jane, before that gets too far away. We thought about getting another dog, but we're mostly nervous about, like, because she's disabled. We're worried that they might be, like, mean or something. Little weenie, I don't want you to get bullied. You don't need a dog to come in here and think that you're weak. No, no, no. We also have cats. No. There are strays in the neighborhood. And one of them is friendly. And sometimes I get to pet it. But beyond that, we don't own any other pet other than Winnie. We don't even feed any other pet other than Winnie. Unless you ask my parents. Maybe they'd say they feed 2 creatures, but that's beside the point. What's this guy's name? Jorah. I really think it's if he gets caught, then I can be like, yeah, here's your money, dude. And otherwise it's just like, he got away. No money. Hi, Candy. 2 creatures, Winnie and SJ. That's the joke. Yep. Yeah. Can I bark for the new people? Come on. That's right. I'm using you for content, even though you're upset that I'm not giving you your medicine like 30 minutes early. She wants it now. I'm slow. I thought it was funny. I hope so. Yeah, I said it as a joke. She's like, don't taunt me like that. What? Come on, say it. Let's go. Also, I like how I've been staring at this guy for so long, it's like nighttime. I imagine, like, I'm just staring at you until the sun sets. Here, I'm actually pause. Night of the Raven, by the way. I'm researching. Yeah, take your time. Thank you. What do you want? Well, what is it? Trying to tell her it's not working anymore. She's like, I'm not here for this. Now you're just sassy. She's just down there sassy, being all sassy. Just staring at me. Yes. I'll stare right back. What are you gonna do about it, huh? That's right. She looked away from me. Right back at you. Yeah. Got you. What are you gonna do about it? This doesn't. Okay. There's some videos on YouTube just lag a lot. It's one of those. Oh, beautiful. Good. Is this a Jorfendorf fix? You need to wait. You will get your stuff in 30 minutes. Just wait. You must wait. A what? A what?
Wait a minute.
I'm Zurus, master of potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you...
Master of potions and the dragons. He said, come, and they came. Even the potions.
Hey.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Baltram. Have you come to... I'm a
He got away from you. Okay. Here I go. I don't want to talk to Dragon.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
He got away from me.
And what about my gold?
Nope.
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Innos be praised. There is still justice in the city.
What do you know?
Right. Listen up. You haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me, capiche? There are shady characters who frequent the Dockside Inn. I bet the landlord knows a thing or two. If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall for it, but be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
But I already gave you a valuable hint. That should suffice as reward for you. If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre.
Wait a minute. Here's 50 gold pieces.
Here you go.
Stop looking at him. And his like jaunty walk. City Guard 1? No, just City Guard. I thought it's like City Guard 1. I was like, all right.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
What is guest star? So basically what Twitch did is that they spent a lot of time. And so did we. But now it's not time to talk. Twitch spent a lot of time and a lot of money, a lot of resources, and they invented this thing that is a Discord call.
How interesting.
That's it.
He really didn't deserve that.
I can call you when you show up on stream.
He'd better shut up.
That's it. That's all it's for.
That's what I've
This is gonna change.
So revolutionary, indeed. Fancy, indeed. Winnie, indeed. Get ready for me to talk to Winnie like every 2 minutes because she is determined that it's time. It's not time.
Thought as much.
I'm not like the others. I make you wait. Because there is a time and place for what you need. That's so cool. Thank you, Twitch. Once I invested in it, I want to see how much I want to laugh.
It's all just gossip.
In truth, they probably underpaid the fuck out of somebody. So the answer is probably not as much as they should have. But then some jackass got a huge bonus. That's my assumption.
There's nothing you can do about it. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I won't tell her a thing from now
Really
on.
believe that.
Yeah, I won't tell you a thing from now on, Winnie. They copy-pasted Discord's code from Overflow.
for change.
Bezos gave them $50 Amazon gift card and then bought himself a yacht as a bonus for a job well done. Yep. Basically.
Who says things like that?
Wait, no. I need to go talk to the bar guy. When else do thieves operate but at night? I was gonna go to bed so I can go fight the dude, but I'd rather discover the Thieves Guild. Also, I meant to find somebody who was selling armor, but we failed to do that. Gonna say yacht. I know. I know what you're thinking. I know. I know.
I've heard of it. The things I could
Yacht.
tell you.
I don't believe
Like Y-O-T. Yacht.
Really believe that? I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Been there, done that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Winnie, can you say yacht? Yote, as it were. It sounds fine. I think it's Mikey often runs into the scenario, and at least it's not Q. True. You got me there.
I need information.
Can't help him. He should have known better. Do you really think?
That's been known a long time.
As if I didn't have enough. You already know what I think.
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you. Talk to Cardiff if you want information.
That's really not my problem.
Okay.
Nothing's ever gonna change. That's exactly what I said.
I need it.
That was obvious all along.
I don't want to hear that. Some problem solving.
Where can I find work?
You're not likely to find work down here at the harbor. You need to go to the craftsman in the lower part of town for that. But if you wield a decent blade, you could go challenge Ulrich. He fights for gold behind the warehouse.
I have to feel sorry. Anything's possible.
Is there any special work to be had around here where I could make some quick money?
That's something special, you say?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Go talk to Nagur then.
That's nothing.
Maybe he can help you.
That was obvious all along.
That was obvious all along, dude.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Yacht's a word I'd say completely wrong if I didn't hear natives say it prior to me saying it. Yeah.
Nobody ever asks me.
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
Well, well. So you're looking for a special job.
It's better to watch
Okay.
out who you tell what.
But we play by my rules, understood?
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the profits. If you don't like it, then there's no job.
Is it really true?
Do you really think? I don't want to hear that anymore.
We're business partners, so it's 50-50.
Okay. I thought I'd give it a shot.
Why haven't I heard
Of course, we'll split our profits fairly.
I'd have done it differently.
All right, what's your plan?
You know the merchant Baltram,
Like yogurt?
don't you?
No.
If not, it's time you talk to him. This Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from Akil's farm.
Exactly what I said.
That is, he had a messenger.
That was obvious
Until I
all
cut his
along.
throat. And now Baltram has to get a new one, and that will be you. Your job is to get hired by Baltram and fetch the delivery from Akil.
You don't have to ask me.
You bring it to me, and then I'll set it on to an interested customer. He'll fork over a tidy little sum for it, and just don't try selling the stuff yourself. Have you got all that?
Didn't know that.
I could have told you that before.
How much will the profit be?
I can't say exactly, but I estimate around 400 gold pieces.
Only cause more trouble.
I'm so confused. What, you don't want to go for a cruise on your yogurt?
Where is Akil's farm?
Leave the city by the east gate. That's directly on the marketplace. If you follow the road to the right, you'll soon come to a few steps cut into the rock. Go up there, and you'll come to Akil's farm.
Is the yogurt something you
Nobody
eat?
ever asks me.
Yes. They're different. No.
You hardly know who to believe.
Candy made a pseudo pun with replacing the word yacht with yogurt. Because they're both starting with Y.
Didn't know that.
Mostly. There's not really much other.
When should I talk to Baltram?
You can go right away. He should know by now that his messenger won't be showing up anymore.
I'm no better off myself. You don't have to ask me that.
Where can I find Baltram?
He has his stall in the marketplace.
Well then, I'm all set.
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll soon be every bit as dead as the messenger. Don't forget.
Let's wait and see what happens. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Never gonna change that.
I can't believe that.
Is it really true? Everything you hear.
Nobody ever asks me. There've been all kinds of rumors.
It's like 5:40. We gotta wait 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not doing that, by the way. I was hoping that would be a tie to the Thieves Guild. I feel like murdering somebody's not part of the Thieves Guild. That feels a bit too dirty for me. But then again, this isn't like Oblivion's Thieves Guild, probably. That's Germany. What does Winnie want? At 6 o'clock, she gets her beverage, which is important because then we're able to relieve her bladder before she goes to bed, which prevents a bladder infection because she cannot go to the bathroom herself. Now, she's under the impression that this is a wonderful treat that she deserves as soon as possible. And so she will whine up until the point that it's actually time. Because she wants it now. I will not be giving it to her now. I'll be giving it to her in 20 minutes.
I agree with you completely. But no, he insisted he knew better.
What am I doing? I'm like torn between going to bed and like such a strict bartender. It's for her health.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
No, get out of bed. Okay, I want armor.
And he works all day too. That better shut up.
And then come noon, we'll beat that guy up in our new armor. What? All I can find is that leather belt. Can I get an angel shot? No, have a good day. Excuse me, if Winnie wanted an angel shot, she'd get it.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Oh, I'm looking for Thorabin then. I thought he'd be selling stuff.
But the human and the beast.
Where did you pick that up then?
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Because the blacksmith is saying that he doesn't sell stuff. That would be like for swords. Guess I could buy that belt. I'll go buy the belt. But I don't think there's like leather armor anywhere.
I heard.
Show me who.
You're not here to browse through my wares, so get going.
What? No, like what?
Show me.
You're not here to browse through
I
my
want the
wares.
belt.
You're supposed to get me those skins.
I don't
so
have.
Get going.
I can't get you those skins.
About.
We had agreed on half a dozen.
Wait, I'm running out of time?
About the wolf.
We had agreed on half a dozen, but you've still got time. Go.
Teach me how to skin at.
Come back once you.
I can't skin. I need to like grind out the XP. What? Bro.
That doesn't surprise me.
Fuck.
so why won't they listen to me?
So are the dead wolves still around, by the way?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Did the bodies despawn, or can I still go and skin the wolves that I've killed? So not only are they dead, I also can't skin them, or I can't get them back, and they're gone. It's over. Great, cool, okay. Having to grind on these like World of Warcraft enemies over here. Hey. Stop! Wait! What? Thank God. No. Back up, ASAP. Stop. Fuck. I like how the birds retweet every single time I go through UI element. Okay, move. Stop. Yep. It looks so peaceful. You know what I mean? Like it's so peaceful. Ow. Wait, theory. He's on the rocks. Pull out the sword. You know the best part is? This isn't even enough XP if I killed all three. It's not enough. The flanking! God damn it. Oof. Okay. Okay, now
Got it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it, dude. Oh, I meant to rename it, but okay. My dog's still angry. Almost time. Oh, these are normal ass blood flies. There's 2 of them. Hello? Okay, moving on. Fuck. Come on. Shit. Stop. Okay. Ten learning experience. Let's go.
I knew that would be a problem.
This guy's like there he goes.
Will it ever change? He really didn't deserve that.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
All right.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. It's a bad business.
Now then. Here's what we can do.
Why won't they listen to me?
I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
We go out the other side where the wolves are.
No.
We bait the wolves into getting killed by the guards. We then skin them.
Who says things like that?
Maybe we'll get a hit in along the way. We'll see.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Hopefully that'll be good enough. Why are you so angry? And then maybe we'll get you what you want. Okay? It'll be okay. Good time for me. Thank you for the stream. I love this game. Good day slash night to everybody. Good night, Eagle.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Man, I wish I was
He
amazing.
can't keep anything to himself.
For now, I'm a wolf pelt guy. Happy Spooky? Spooky was yesterday. Stop! One wolf skin. Real what the Warcraft hours out here. Next. Wait until he charges me. Fuck. Good. Ow.
Saved with each wolf would have been a good idea. It's okay.
Now that's typical himself.
He'd better shut up from now on.
He had better shut up.
I anchored too. Shit. Stop. Run. Okay, hit one. This is good. Please stop looking at Micah.
So much for you, filthy beast.
I didn't get any XP for that.
Nothing to plunder.
That's fine. Why am I so good some days and complete trash some other days at Overwatch? Matchmaking, I guess. Still no XP. Maybe I have to last hit it. Maybe this is a MOBA. Go, pal. Oh, come on. Ooh! See how many arrows I have left. No more. Time to eat the raw meat. Where are the wolves? I need 3 more. That's a rat. It is not a wolf. That is a rat. 2 to go? Dozen is 12. Correct.
Nothing to be had there.
Fuck. And for the record, a baker's dozen is 13. I'm with my metric brain. Yeah. And the reason a baker's dozen is 13 is the idea is that the baker gives you an extra one for free because they're nice. That's BS though. What are you saying? You haven't like done a big order and handed one out for free? Give me this.
Alright. So much for you, filthy beast.
I still need help. Oh, just kidding. Oh. He stole my XP and then I hit him. People who flunked math go to baker's school. That cannot be further from the truth. Do you understand how difficult baking is? Hey. We have 4 minutes. Why are there so many more rats than there are wolves? I can put flour in a microwave. Oh! Nope, 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 Nope. 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 I forgot. Nope. Bye. Nope. Rather chance myself with the rats. Nope. Bye. Nope. Stop! Stop! Yep, that's what I get. Okay. I'm going back to the rats. Fuck this. So you said there were plenty of wolves. Where are they? Winnie, where's the wolf hole? Where are the wolves? That way? With the boar? Or the way that I'm going now? Hold the left wall. Like, head this way. We met that weird, like, pig demon. That's not what I heard. Drake? Where's the wolf hole? The hole with all the wolves? You're supposed to cut it out with the power saw. Those are not wolves. Is that the wolf hole? No, it's a tree. Dude, this really does just feel like an MMO. Out here. Do I have to take on the boar? Are the wolves up where the boar is? We're going, but not up. No, I have to fight the rats. Oh, yeah, I have to fight the rats. Hell yeah, let's go. Woo!
Nothing there.
Come here. Oh. Why is the meat bug tough? Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
Can you skin a rat? I'm assuming no, based on the fact that they don't drop skins. Wolf hole? Rat hole. I'll take on the rats. Please fight the rat, not the bug. Thank you. They're actually sitting in the nearest gate and turn right and just go. You go in there and turn around. Yeah, because you told me to go left. Oh. Hello? Oh.
You deserve that, lowlife.
Okay, bye.
Let's go, Winnie. It's time, Winnie. Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Winnie W. How do I explain to him? Gotta use the paint method. Make him draw it. No, I got it. I know. I understand where he's trying to tell me to go. I'm gonna be fine. I know what he's trying to tell me. I understand where I need to go. He's got a leaky faucet dripping water onto a plate. We're in a cave. The cave's leaky. I know you can't see it, but hi, Lou. I'm waiting for my dog to be done, and then we'll keep going. Hold on, I got added. This Conrad art? Yeah, one's to the right! With the... You're like, no, it's to the left. How are you today, SJ in chat? I'm well. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. My name is... Let me get one name. One moment. I'm not sure where wolves are there, but that's how much it lead to them. It better. Oh, I just said 99 in media chat. Very cool. Can't wait for that to be memed on. Anyway. Winnie's happy. Let's get out of here! Oh, wait. Kill the rats. Oh, nope, they're confused. Time to leave. What games appeal to you the most? What do you recommend someone play? Like specific titles. Outer Wilds. That would be the #1 game I would recommend to somebody. If they're like, I can only play one game from you. Please name it. What is this so anticipated beverage? The most boring bowl of soup you've had in your entire life. Is basically what it boils down to. Yeah, it's pretty good. I put a shader on it, but the textures are great too. There's a pig in here. It's more than a pig! Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no, no! He's fast too. Okay. Good to know. Not the wall. So don't hug that wall, if I'm understanding it correctly? It's too intimate. Follow it in general, the path. Yeah. I turned around because I eventually ran into a, rats. But I'll just fight the rats and then continue to find wolves. Hopefully. By the way, I can't believe I'm on a timer for that guy's quest. I don't even feel like I accepted it because I can't skin anything. But here we are. That looks pretty. Alright, rats. I'm ready to fight you. I'll show you who makes all the rules. That's a goblin. It said a skeever. No, it's a giant rat. And that was a goblin. Safe. Good call. Still wolf time. We head left? Stairs might wolf. Devil might wolf. This is a farm. Those are giant rats. Again. God damn it.
Nothing there.
That's totally obvious.
I'm staying out of it.
Bandits. Like 5 bandits. Devil Might Wolf, starring Danto as Wolfie XOXO54. Wolf. You know what I'm upset about? I've grown to like Virgil. On Halloween, I was like, I could have been Virgil. And I was like, no.
Nothing to be had there.
So there's one more wolf there. Should I fight past those, like, rat bears? Or should I just fight past the normal rats? Oh, there's wolves back here. He's hot. I like him too. That's... Alright. I'm glad you gained more self-confidence. Shut up. Shut up. We think this is comedy night? Best dad in gaming. That's Mano. Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
Beetles. I thought they were spiders. If there's spiders in this game, I'm quitting. What? What? I don't understand. In the fuck is that? All right.
Attacked by a terror bird. Scavenged by a spork. That really was just someone's spore creature. You're right. That is totally what that was. They have access to the valley below.
Nothing to be had there.
No. Wait. Yes. Spore doesn't look this great. Maybe there. Last I understood, there was beetles. As far as an OST, this has an OST. There's music playing. It's just very late. It's also relatively generic, to be frank, but like I could be playing the Dragon Dogma right now and you have no idea. This also could be like World of Warcraft zone music, but I think that's slightly more iconic. Those are some advanced wolves. Is that the Wolf King? There's 3 wolves in front of me! Bye. Oh my god. Okay. Nearly one-shot me, by the way. I grab that from here? What the fuck? Man, now that I can fight them, there's a shocking lack of wolves. Shouldn't have started with Arkelos instead, bro. I didn't know what I was doing. I just talked to the guy, and now he's like, "Hey, go find me wolf skins." I was like, "What? I can't even learn how to skin." You have 5 days! Fuck. No, the game. What? Oh, the Arkelos game? Nah, dude. I'll still play Gothic 2. I'm playing Gothic 2. It's fine. Come on, rats. I'm fine being an adventurer with amnesia. It's fine.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, maybe, okay. Sky Haze, as the obvious Gothic pro, why does the beer tell me it has Dark Paladin value? What does that mean? It's the name. Cheers. I was hoping that it would be like, you drink beer to be a dark paladin. Alright. Hey, beetle. Let's go. Yeah, get over here. Holy shit, it's two-shot me. Cool. Dark Paladin equals ultra buff. Apparently not. Okay, do you know where I can find 2 more wolves? There's your wiki question. Keep going to the right, like this way? Past the bridge? Aren't there bandits at the end of the bridge? That's a true bandaroo. I think drinking lots of beer makes you a dark paladin IRL. Oh, sweet! I should try it! You go under the bridge. Oh, that's right. No, at the end of this, there's like mole bear rats, and I don't want to fight them. Ow. Okay. Drink that, bro. Just chuck 3 beers down. Let's go. Ow. Stop. Stop it. Got him. Starting to hit and back. Yeah. I've honestly kind of found that conclusion, but obviously I'm not the best at constantly doing it. Can't block wildlife. Yeah. I read the book, not just for the free XP. When I say that, I skimmed the book, but I still caught that. Oh, frying pan for the lady! Finally! What the fuck? Wolf's tooth? Huh. Well, that's cool, I guess. Too bad I can't use it. If you become feral, you gain an unblockable status. True. Hi, do you know where any wolves are? Sometimes you block the rat. That was more of a misinput than me actually trying to block the rat. If that means anything. That's chicken. You leave the chicken alone. Animals are so good at football. Wait, that way. Wait, so towards the chicken.
That's all just gossip.
Alright. Rat. Pull out the weapon. There we go. Got him.
Nothing there.
Confused. Oh, god damn it. I have to fight this chicken? No, go back. Quick. leave me alone. Please. Yeah, I can't. Like a hunter? Could you imagine I went and bought wolf pelts instead of like actually getting them? That's 2 wolves. Hopefully I can only aggro one. Let's see. That's both. That's a problem. I did ask for 2 wolves, but I was hoping for 1 at a time. Like they were a good distance apart. Come on. 1, please. This is like 1 wolf. That's a goblin. Come here. That's 2 goblins. Yeah, come on. You know I fight 2 wolves, they're good to sword for. Okay, here. We'll do this. We're gonna cheese the fuck out of these guys. Here we go. Fuck! Kids like kids this day, done. D-U-N. Oh. Sick. Now's the time. Fuck. Dude bit my ass while I was trying to like juggle my weapons. Why can't I do the D&D action and just drop it? Okay. Why? 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 That's 1. The game just got him you a little. Okay. Cool. Got it. Ow. Come on. Move. Fuck. I clicked new game. Why is the new game button on like the first thing on the Shut up.
Oh, good.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. No, it's slash marker. Fuck. I have better luck shooting this one. I don't. Okay, bye. Trust me, hit him back. I believe you. But there's 2 of them. All right. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to, I fucked up. I'm fucking up the input. See, that's where the blocking wildlife thing comes from, is I'm accidentally doing the swing in the middle of trying to do the backup. For those who don't know, the game is controlled by pressing your mouse inputs. Oh, sorry. Well, oop. Fuck. Tried back up, but he dived me. That side is better than there's 2. Do you have the Gothic 1 settings? I believe, at this time.
I might try Gothic 2. Because now that I actually know how to play the game, I'm gonna try it. Because before I didn't know how to actually play the fucking game. Let's try it. Excuse me. Wait, what? Okay. Game text. Gothic 1 controls are off. Wait, what? What? Oh, this makes so much more sense. Ow. Yeah, and you just need to click W, click. Yeah. Wait, you're playing with those controls? Yeah. Please. Got it. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Bro, try hitting back, please. I mean, they just dive me. I know what you're trying to suggest, but they literally just dive on top of me. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Diving back, by the way. Okay, he's alive. Going back. The weapon swap is also difficult, but... Okay. I have several questions. Hidden back, by the way. With the sword. Yes, yes, of course. Let's see. Okay. I pulled out now. Here we go. Dove. Don't work on wolves. Something I've been thinking about recently. Establishing capitalizing everything's important word in a title's grammatical rule, not an attention grabber. Is it a rule? Kinda. It's a timing thing. Okie dokie. Stop! Bye. They bug for a sec and then attack. Yep. Ow. Ow. I wasn't gonna get away in time. Like, the backing up won't work. You keep pressing W. No? I keep... Am I supposed to, like, just swing while standing still? Like, just... Sorry, I was used to the Gothic 1 controls. Where you have to, like, press forward to, like, actually swing. Goodbye. I don't think it's gonna work. Honestly, I don't know if I want to learn this.
I feel like this game's gonna be very different once I know the secrets. Once I know goth foo. Stop. Ow. Good night. Okay. Good night, Lucky. Die. Sooner than later, please. Okay. Goodbye. Please game without goth foo. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by 2 wolves. I'm gonna have to like luck out on the arrows working. RNG. RNG 2. RNG 3. Okay. Ow. Ow. I think I could see it working with only 1. With 2 of them, it's super inconsistent. Like, yes, it is probably the most optimal way to do it. Woo! Okay. Stop! My instincts. God damn it! I just kept backing up. I was like, I dodge out of the way. No. Because they'll like track me. I sidestepped them. No. Okay. Good. Alright. Okay, can I not hit stuff if they're like not aggroed? Okay, I hit 1 there. Yeah. Both skill and dex. My dex is already 21, but I understand that that's probably low in the grand scheme of things. Surely this is how I raise it. Nope. Ow. Okay, new theory. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of them. Goblin. What do you think, I'm not like old hat at this shit? Wait, what, you think I don't know?
Nothing to be had there.
Cool. That is 6. Get out of here. The advanced strats. Hug the wall. Almost ate that plant. You're clearly the cheese master. Indeed. I analyze the environment. Because, I mean, they're like dive-in dogs. You just gotta hide behind, like, the wall and slap them.
I've played Elden Ring. I know about cheating creatures.
Save. I did. Thank you, Sky, for the follow. Fuck. I'm leaving. Bye. The audio's fucked up. Dude on the perch, help me. There's the chicken following me. Please help. Oh, my phone just went off. Oh, he left me alone. Okay, bye, Earl.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
By the way, I haven't made any story progress, have I? It's like 10 hours to beat the story if I actually did it. I think I've done one important story thing, and that's get inside the town. And beyond that, I've just been like distracted by rats and like dudes in robes. You've made personal progress. Let's think about like in the grand scheme of things, where he's like, dragons came, and now you will too. And they're like, go to town and don't tell them I sent you. And the blue guy's like, oh, tell me who sent you, like, for real. I'm like, explain where you can and what you can do. Big progress. It's not like you know where to go. I mean, I kind of do. It's about the journey, not the destination, I suppose, but a good armor. I have been on the looking out. That's part of the why I went to that shop in the first place, was try to buy some leather armor. But if you have a lead there...
You don't say.
Here, I'll hit you with like the RPG interaction. Hold on. What rumors can you tell me about?
That in this
Do I have a sleeping scroll? I didn't know those existed. That should probably answer your question. About your wolfskins.
About the wolfskins, I've got them here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
I'll have to think about it. Show me your fucking wares.
Show me your wares.
It's really not my problem.
Check your inventory. I don't want to make it sound sad. It's a quest with the hunter in the city.
It's really not my problem.
Why does that make me sad? Oh, the guy that quit?
I knew that would be a problem.
I'm not telling you anything.
I'll buy the leather belt. No, it's so expensive.
I already thought as much.
He hunts 6 wolves for you. I don't care. Weed masher, dude.
My own opinion about that.
Yeah, I got 2 heal wounds and that's it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Although, actually, hold on. I should sell those like really expensive things.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'd rather have the XP than pay some guy to do it.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Show me your ware.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
It's really not my problem.
Bar talk. Drinking bar next to the barracks.
Deserve that.
Nothing
Okay.
surprises me anymore.
Where did you pick that up then?
I like how buying those is now super expensive. Buy.
Never would have thought of that.
Classic.
I already thought as much.
I'd rather the experience. For sleep scroll. I mean, what's the strategy here? I'm putting somebody to sleep and like stripping him naked?
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Can you tell me what the setup is? What is this job that you have for me? Can I have more details?
Don't tell her anything from now on.
Make someone sleep and steal the chest behind him. Oh.
You don't say.
I've got your sword.
Ah, that's much better than fighting with an old stick.
He works all day too.
Even though backseating's not cool, I think breaking the game's fun, so pog.
It's really not my problem.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Here you are.
We have a new... The bets are... Are you ready?
Come here.
Yours.
Ah, not bad at all.
That sword's pretty good. Sword, is it armor, you say?
And it's gonna get even worse.
Is it really true?
Oh, by the way, Sky Haze, you might like this story. To beat Mo over here, I plopped him with both fireball scrolls that I got from the beginning, and then I like slashed him a couple times.
Do you really think?
And he took all of it.
It's really not my problem.
Buy from Ingram? Yeah, no, armor would be helpful. I'm in farmer's clothes, dude. I'm a farmer out here. Go to my right. Inside the slums.
That's not what I heard.
I'm not telling you anything.
Not this way. Not these slums. The other slums.
Who says things like that?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Who says things like that?
Who says things like that?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Everybody knows by now.
There's a smith in the slums.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You know him. That's some really high faith, but...
It's a bad business.
Really? How interesting.
Ryan. Hired. Nope. Behind the Lamar house, bro. Dude, you have very high faith.
That will never change.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Not quite.
Smart kid.
What?
He simply talks too much.
Why are there like cats sleeping? What? Who's this guy sprinting inside this house?
Quite as stupid as you look.
Wait, hold on. He like charged into his house to go yell at me. I had no idea who this guy is. I've never been here before. Hi, Carl.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
Oh, can you teach me something? What can he teach me? Holy shit.
Hey, you.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what
Demon
this
woman.
is all about.
I have developed a new spell, a spell of oblivion.
Oh!
I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
What is it?
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
What makes this person was really mad after beating him up? But fistfights are nothing out of the ordinary in the Harbor District. You guys will find a victim elsewhere.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
Answer for me if I help you. I don't know. I'll try that spell.
All
Give it
right,
me.
I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
Just you wait, you sumbitch.
Did you forget?
You missed that one. Try another.
So he's not busy attacking you? I think a little bit of both. How do I make them not attack me?
It's really not my problem.
Everybody knows by now.
You have to knock him down. How do I knock them down? Has that been an option this whole time?
I could teach you. I know the recipes for healing.
For healing?
Yes, sir. What?
Oh, dude, one of my followers and viewers, dude! Mikey! Mikey, this is bad! Mikey! Mikey! I don't think she's here. I think Mikey's the only mod around. I think it has to be me. Alright, one moment. Dude, poor Jake AKG. Imagine getting your account stolen. Yes. Of course. Anyway. Why you got so many skeletons, man? What have you been doing? It's too far away.
I know nothing about picking locks.
He's like trying to look at me. I can't buy anything. I can't. I have to experiment first, apparently.
What with?
Dude, what with? You can beat him. So hold on, am I supposed to? I have to beat the shit out of him and then I cast the spell. That's correct?
For the science team!
Just you wait, you sumbitch.
I think you have way too much faith in me, my man. This is like a fucking movie.
Never pick a fight with me again.
My sword.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
That's mine for starters.
How do I block? How do I block? Right click. Oh yeah.
Just you wait, you.
Wait, what? I think he's stuck on the bench.
Never pick a fight with me again.
He like gets down. Because he used to being like you backstep and you like do like a yeah.
Just you wait, you son.
Fuck.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Never pick a fight with me again. Never pick a fight with me. Hope you step in an empty litter box. I hope you drink clean water. I hope your outfit matches tomorrow. I hope you see a spider web.
Just you wait, you son.
Wait, you son of a bitch. Ow. Okay. Do I cancel on him now or when he gets up? Loot his house? You're right. Hold on.
We'll talk about that.
Did I do it?
About the experiment.
Have you been successful then? Or have you just wasted the spell scroll? Huh? If you need more
show me your...
The experiment went great! He forgot! I don't think that'll work. I don't think...
Just you wait, you some bitch.
Dude, who is this woman? Ow! Ida is cool. Well, it's a good thing she'll forget, right? But okay, fine. I won't attack Ida. Okay, I won't attack Ida. Fine.
Just you wait, you.
What is with the sound? What's with like the purring? Perfect. This is when I learned this person in particular is like super nice. This is the best citizen in the slums, dude. Talk to her. In a moment.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Then I'll have to knock you out of here.
No, not again! I'm ready. Get at the entrance.
Oh man, my head.
She says get out.
Yeah, make yourself scarce.
Did I do it?
What do you want here? Go! Smart kid.
It must have worked.
Hey, you! I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
I like how this implies, that this is just an accent he puts on, and he's like, "Hey, you son of a bitch!"
Show me your wares.
Sleep. There's your sleep. Transform into a dragon snapper. Cool. Sleep. My dog's upset. Why can't I buy this? Is my inventory full? Why can't I buy this? There we go. Because I pressed the wrong button.
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask. And you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Yeah. No, I caught that. I'm good.
Show me your wares.
Comes the junk. Here you go, pal. Have a, this. And these. And have, this. Very good. Okay. Now, guard at the entrance of the city. Like the big dude that like told me, "Don't talk about dragons." You fuck. That one? No. Okay.
It was obvious all along. But he
The
knew
one that
all
like
along.
wanted me to have a buttload of money?
Is it really true?
Oh, this
Where did
dude.
you pick that up then?
You want me to
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the king's army.
Wow, I do declare. Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the king's army.
That's not what I heard.
That was quite obvious.
This is one of the SJ certified stream games. Made it to 8 o'clock.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, man. So what if I just do it now? Is it good now? Do I go for it? Or do I wait for like nightfall? I guess I can just save and go for it.
not telling you anything new.
This is food. Leave alone first. Stop! Take it all away, but he's gonna wake up! Press Alt. Oh. It gave me an idea, though. Easy. Clean getaway. Yo. A little citizen's clothing. There's leather armor. I got my own opinion about that. No one asked me what I want. Hello. Boom. I got a boatload of food too. That was nice. Although, is that gonna have consequences, or does that not matter? Are they gonna be like, someone stole all of our supplies? Mm.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's an open secret.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Then go beat Mo. Let's do it. Well, let me eat a sauce before I go in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I should probably eat the mana stuff, but I don't plan on going to that magic academy quite yet. I got some fights to win.
I want to fight against you.
Nah. Before I go up, I had to sell my... With that...
I've got your sword.
Do you have...
Here you are.
We have a new... The bets. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's...
Ow.
That hit the spot.
Fuck. You like one-shot me? Oh, now I can beat Mo. I didn't even realize what you said. That's right, Mo. Let's go.
I've got your sword.
Are you... Come then.
Not bad.
There it is again.
Boy, don't you ever do that again.
Bit out of order. I feel like I never crit them back though. I feel like I've never like beat the shit out of somebody.
I've got your... I want to fight against...
Do you have 50... Are you... Come then.
Not bad.
It's like the third time in a row. It's loaded. He's ready. Okay.
Are you ready? Then.
Ow.
Not bad at all.
Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know. Because I was flying with the old scheme, so I literally couldn't even swing unless I like engaged. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Do you? Are you? Then.
Not bad.
There. Got him. Strength or dex? Well, I'm dex so far. I don't know what I'll do in the long run, but... Is it worth it? Yeah.
Ah, my head.
Wait a minute.
Took a sword again. Yeah, that's right, I did.
Oh, man. You pack quite a punch.
Decide now. I think I like dex.
Here's your 100 gold pieces. You've earned them.
Got your sword.
I've got your sword.
Good. I'm curious whether you'll dare to challenge me again.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50?
Yes.
Here you are. We have the bet surplus. Are you ready?
Yes.
Come here.
Then let's...
Hear ye, inhabitants
Oh.
of Corinus. All the...
What the fuck did he drink? What? Whoa! Yeah, you force pushed me. Also, I failed to save, so need to do that again. All right.
Do you... Here we... The bet. Are you ready? Then... Now...
My crits are so much worse compared to his. He one-shots me. I just do good damage for once. Your opponent cannot suspend you midair for a period of time. Yeah, because I ate a thing of Dex grass earlier, and...
Ah, my head.
Oh, whoopsie.
Hey. Oh, here. Good. Oh, do you... Here we... Are you... Then...
Hear ye, and by reason of imminence, everyone is to begin...
Oh, okay. So I fucked up. So that's what he asked. So I did fuck up. Just eating it. Not really? Okay. Fuck it. I'll take the money from him now. And he'll complain. And it's funny.
Ah, my head.
So where's his sword?
Oh, man. I see you already... You could have waited and...
I want to...
Do you have 50...
Yes.
Here you... We have the bet, sir. Are you ready?
Can I just farm infinite gold?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
That hit that spot.
Not if I do that! And I forgot to save.
You missed that one. Try another.
See you tomorrow. God. Again. Thank you, Sky Haze, for the follow. Just in time for the end. All right, fine. Just for you, Mikey. No, wait, that's the wrong save. A better way to cheese for Game of the Gold? Drum rolls? Forging weapons. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna kick his ass just once. And I'll actually save.
Come here.
Oh my god.
Bad at all.
Hello? Why is this harder now? Hot.
Are you then?
Why? How is he like activated? Just loud. Wait, am I dropping stuff? That is, I did. I think I noticed that. Still too loud.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50? Here, the bet. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
Bye. You know what? Give me that too. Bye.
You missed that one.
You took the gold. Yeah. It took everything. For real this time. I'm done. Thank you, Sky Haze, again for the follow. I believe that's it for today. Let's see. Yes. They took the bottle. You are not. You are lying to me. Stop it.
Ah, my head.
Hey, you stole my gold from me.
Oh man, I see you. You could have.
I took the gold. I got your sword. Bye.
You missed that one.
I'm done.
Try another.
Think we're sticking with the despite controls? I mean, I think I'll continue tomorrow, maybe. It's like 50-50. We'll see. What's up, Joe? Shut up. Was there a white line on the side of your screen? No.
You missed that.
Tomorrow when?
Try another.
Approximately 6 hours earlier from now. 6 hours 15 minutes ish. 1 p.m. CST. That's what I go off of. Yeah. Okay, thanks. No problem. Same start time as today's stream. Yeah, bye. Thank you for joining and help me find the wolves. Goodbye.